Miami, Amsterdam, Tokyo, Spain. Oh. All right, we got a little oh shit, man, my fucking chat lags. I didn't even see it. Oh, Brendan, first, just like you're gonna place today, hell yeah. I think that's the vibe. That's the vibe I'm looking to bring. All right, let's turn the kind of smidge. Just change the font. It made me think it was zoomed in. We have the 1500 turbo bracelet event. That could be over very quick. It's a really, really good fucking field. Like, really good. I've burned a time bank to send a screenshot of a table in my 80 hyper. But to be fair, it's actually not a bad time to burn it. I just want the first thing you guys see. That could be that you guys latch on to. Make it a funny. Aces! Wowie! Wowie wow. Oh, he got me. Honey, he got me. Not a very good hand to live shove with. 2%. Maybe asking Patrick, what would you do? Raise or limp call? You keep in all the dominated stuff. You get, or when you get raised called, you're either dominated, sometimes slipping. Uh, At least that's not that bad. disconnected due to in. Oh, don't make me re. I was gonna say, do not make me re. Lagging. Bro, what's going on here? I don't love it. But you gotta do what you gotta do. Pretty hand, he can't call that much. He can call. Don't get twisted, he covers. He can lose his pot, but I do have some additional hold equity. Happy to take it down. Alright, the 1500 bracelet day one flight. It's a turbo. Don't love that. I mean, it's 8-minute blinds, so it's like a faster tournament. It's not quite a turbo. But for multi-day flights, this is definitely one of the faster starts. We are doing pretty good to start here in the 840. We won some pots versus Tobias and Wang XD. This is what we call in the industry a move. Because I don't think Alex is going to attack a min raise here. We're hand for hand. And I think Big Blind's going to heavily overfold to try to lock in the min. Look at this, some other short. But I just see it as a good opportunity to apply some pressure. Just recognize the situation. Feel like they're gonna fold a lot. Why not? And now we cover. Oh, now we cover the people behind. Cat in the bracelet. Flop. Take it down. All right, we are in a predicament here. Raise, 3-bet, call. I bet half pot on the flop. They called. I think I can remove some king queens. So they have king jack. King X. Probably it. Got some jack X here that might have to call down. In terms of king jack, it is 2 combos. King jack of clubs, king jack of diamonds, I would say. Something like what? 2 combos? I think this is if he's calling king queen, it gets a bit more problematic, but it does have king queen off versus the half pot bet. That might be good for a call. Here in the 840, applying pressure. Our opponent uncomfortable here. Down. Flipping with Neff. Do I get there on the river? No. Neff wins. Alright. Lose to Neff. Alright, we're just gonna MLR that because I'm already in for 4, I think. I've got a couple tables right now, so we'll just MLR it. I feel impressed to get the snap re-entry. Is frozen. Unfrozen. Really good lineup, 840. I haven't normally been playing it, but Friday's not a bad day to play it. Yeah, so far it's looking pretty clean. I think he just does. But the stork is, I feel like he'll get gooey with me justifiably. The pots, yeah, and I don't think he's gonna fold a queen. I've got this. Like in that spot, I'm kind of targeting a queen. I'm targeting a 5 as well, but I'm targeting a queen. And been some exchanges with this gentleman where I think he'll try. He was already trying pretty hard in pots first. I think he'd try even harder. With that in mind, I feel like I gotta calling a queen bad. No, as played, weird line like that, probably pretty good. But yeah. It's like the idea of a little bit of behaving. People that might try to. We've flopped top 2. We're betting the turn here after betting the flop. We've already tripled off into him and made him fold. I kind of like that river. I mean, I boat up. Does he want to make 2 folds to me? No, he doesn't. Calls with the 10 of hearts. Pick up our first bounty. Did not want to fold twice in a row to me. Understandable. I wouldn't want to fold to me. Guys, bits. Always hits it. You're right. I do always have it. I just burned a fucking time bank for no reason. Time banks, right? All right, check flop. So we are down to 8 in the money. I'm all in. Flipping for a tournament life, ace jack versus tens. Ace. Checked back flop to get deceptive. Bet turn, bet river. They've got a jack. Yeah. Yeah, we're flying. We're picking up the coolers we want. Shoved, big blind was all in. We flop an 8, it looks like. It's just going well, it seems, so far in the 840. Playing. Mount Table the 80 hyper. What up, Liam? Good luck, old boy. Much love from London. Love that city. The real one, not the fake one in Europe. Not the dorky one in Europe. The real London. One with the real River Thames. Won't stop. Can't stop. We threw out a Sunaholic. Gonna need them to check fold. Alright, all in here. Okay, this guy called me the gay F word now. I don't think he's actually a fan. Well, Mark Rosian's gonna raise call me in the bracelet event. Mark Rosian. Gonna be gambling here. Ooh. This is fucking. I feel like he's just gonna fucking shove pretty wide on Mark Teresian. Oh my god, fucking Mar Arthur, dude. That's such a. What the fuck is that? Oh, what the fuck? Never change, Martha. Holy fuck, never change. What in the fuck was that? Never changed it. Never changed. Alright. GG in the bracelet event. What the fuck? What's that? Alright, we have straight. While that hand takes a fucking year. Five's up to race. What's going on here? This is the slowest hand of all time. Back to the three-handed. I don't know. The three's call is probably fine. Gifted fucking subs. 100 bits. Berg. Try not to say your full government name. Although it was like, that's why I wanted to say that. You know what? W name. 100 bits. Pat, is that a fake background? Oh no, that is 100% authentic. Oh yeah. One of my mansions in the Hollywood Hills of. I mean, you can even see the. All right, don't tell anyone, but you can see the watermark in that. Don't tell anyone about that though. This is real. Kidding me? One of my many Hollywood Hills. Also, thanks so much for donating to my breast cancer run. It was my pleasure. I'm a sucker for raising money for charity, man. Do I get notifications from it to see how it went? Obviously, I'm not gonna be like oh, if we did it, I'm going to like imagine you're going to complete the run. Like, does it? I imagine I get like notification when it's done. It's a great success. How many runners are there? Yeah, but when I said my aunt's doing it, in your area. I send them out down to 3. All right, A5 versus Ace Deuce for the win. Gold. All right, win it for 1,000. We're also all in here. Nice, getting it in ahead. It went limp call. I made a 5. They called. They folded. We fade the king and the jack. We do. Pick up our second bounty. Things are just going very well in this 840 right now. They're going very well in the 840. I'm just winning every pot. We're up to 4 startings. Only 2 people have been eliminated too. 4, 4, 6, 6, 8, 8s in this. Oh my god, this might be the greatest 840. We just need to keep milking this before the Brazilians wake up. I can't believe this guy game rewarded me. That was crazy. All right, yeah. So we win this one. Good little start. Pay for one of my 1,500 bullets. I'm gonna play some feeder sats to the 10K for today. I think the 10K on a Friday might be good. Reflecting too, I think Martirosian probably recognized that I didn't snap call. So I probably had a fringe hand. I think about it the more I think. Probably just. All right, shoved into blind versus blind. 15 left, pay 8. I need a 9 or a king. So I mean, this is probably a punt. That's okay. I accept the terms of my punt. Oh my god, this fucking cunt at aces now. Bubble Lawler? I'll tag you on Insta when I run it. Hell yeah. copy earlier. If I still play it. Let's float, baby. What up, my time? Oh, I fucking. Oh, I registered. Thought I was pre-regging the 15. I regged the fucking. Yeah. Oh, I misclicked reg this. Whatever. I was looking at the lobby and I was like, it's not bad. It also looks really good, so like I don't mind playing it, but I definitely didn't want to. I wanted to think about it more because I don't really like the structure, but the field looks really fucking good. It's just kind of annoying to reg it immediately after it starts. Miss bubble protection. Oh well. I can't believe that guy called you a fun guy. Yeah, he was angry wording. Well, I think I'm on the bubble. Yep. Yep. Fuck it, whatever. I play for the win. $33. In the $133 I play on the day, I'll play for the win. I actually bubbled a 33 and a 55 yesterday, purely because I didn't even know it was the bubble. I went, probably could have not bubbled this. I've not bubbled it. Yeah, 9.5, dude. Yeah. My 6 figures deep. No way, dude. Like Asuna just got rolled. That's some bullshit, dude. That's some fucking BS, dude. All right, I'm going to limp. Hope somebody does a bit of gambling. Was trapping. Good time to flop a set. We don't. My one issue with this spot is I might not have too many perceived like in hands just because he probably expects me to ISO to bias. I don't know if I really want to be playing like a banger bluff spot when there's all these 20 big blind stacks that like still covering everyone is kind of cool. Also, on this turn, I feel like he's going to bluff a lot of things. But him checking the turn is expected stuff there. If I RFI, he might just fold. Man, I think we just need to be RFIing wide because he's done. All right, well. Let's see here. Need a heart river. He's heart river. Heart river. Goes check check. Goes river to 5. I can fold. You have enough to open. Alright, well, I'm opening wide because of the 3 big blind stack. Need to play 2 afterward. No, 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 no. I mean, it's still a good table, but fucking getting moved off the 3 back table is All right, well, it stops me from punting chips away. Sweet Japanese. Sweet Japanese. I think you should rebrand to Ben Gyptian. Ben Gypt. Maybe you will bink the main. Bubble is a social construct. That's not. It might let me FT the main. You know what sucks about this guy registering is it ruins the idea that we can get moved to that other table. We can get like the table redrawn. Mm. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, that's why you make a loose call on the turn. Oh my goodness, he shoved. What the fuck? And if Wang reshoves, we're playing for majority of the chips available in this turn. I don't think he time banks really, really strong thing. Okay, gotta fade the flush draw. We do. Huge. All right, we go back to that other table. Pick up another bounty, our third bounty of the. All in here with a 7. They called Queen 9 off. Where's my shove? All right, I know he's going to be opening wide. But if we can get a shove from Tobias, I think if I win this pot, I'm into day two. Not day two. I win the stat. Yeah, yeah. I gotta win this flip. I win this flip. I turn 108 into 1050. I'm live to turn 1050 into 10K. Right? Oh my god, what? Oh my god, I need fucking 10,000 more chips. Are you fucking kidding? Fuck. I thought we had it. Oh well. Okay, I'm gonna punt here because if I him, I just get the seat. All right, we got to fade an 8 clubs. 8 and some clubs. That's it. Yeah, yeah. I just want my fucking seat. All right, we're a bit farther away now. 25. This guy is 3-bet me and bet the flop. That really a 3-bet really big. Oh, just feel pretty good in the go on what I think is 1 bullet. I'll gamble it in the 40. Crap. Ooh. King's about. Ace. This is a call for chips, but I think he's gonna jam too many Broadway combos. But I don't want to be dominant. I kind of just like the idea of just maintaining the stack. I feel like some regs recognize you won't fold, then don't shove like weak stuff, but then they shove like their like very strong but good deep protection stuff like king queen king jack and suit, knowing that you'll just call really wide. I don't know, but that one could be bad. I think if we had a $300 bounty, I don't think we fold. That one could be a bad fold. All right, this guy has exactly what I need to make day two. In the money. Shove. All right, that's not good. That could be good. Could be good. Told me one of us makes trips, I'd be pretty excited. All right, we laid the bear trap by clicking call. Gotta fade an eighth. Gotta fade an ace to get the 8 starting stacks in the goat. We do. 8 starting stacks in the goat is pretty cool. I have punted in the Satty. Oh. Yeah, we need an 8 running clubs or 6. Wow. Two miracles. All right. Well, I went from 100K being 110 to not making. That's kind of silly. Jesus Christ. All right. Got fucked up. Got fucked up, man. What the fuck? We'll get some. Oh, I fucking timed out. No. I was gonna hero a guy and I timed out. What up, Dusty? What do you miss about Europe? Is it listening to Scooter while on a scooter? That would have been a good idea. I did that. Oh man, don't tell me I was zoomed in a corner. What up, Smeely? Hello. Did I fuck up? Did I fuck that up? Don't fuck that up. Hello. Yeah, I don't know. I could be lost in the plot here. I like obviously at face value this is just like, yeah, getting the price, blind versus blind. But I find when some people shove 30, like it's not like I don't see a problem in just keeping our chip lead, covering everyone, making ourselves a problem for the future and not letting other people trip up. It's part of the problem of taking some quasi thin. It's safe to reg the 25s. Let them know, Smilly. I can't believe I fucking didn't cash that Sadie. God damn it. Yeah, probably should have. Okay, that needs to get moved. Slot. Timing out a lot. Please. Yeah, I knew I fucked up the break screen. I apologize. I knew it. When I find out, it's already been 5 minutes. It's been a while since I've done that, though. I've been pretty good about it. Yeah, good price. I agree with that. Honestly, I kind of felt it. Let's use emotes. So you get there. Another bounty. We've now broken even on our investment. We invested $840 and we've cashed for $800. Bounties. Trying to spin up a stack here. Who subbed? Novi. Oh, we vibing out here. We vibing out here, Novi. What's up with you, Bucko? What's up with you, handsome boy? Guys, if you want to get motivated by quite one hell of a transformation, see what Novi's up to. Absolutely massive motherfucker now. Dude, he could steal your girl. You're lucky he likes guys. Otherwise, he'd steal your girl. I'm 10 chap. Still can't get over this guy. Gamer word me. Yes. Yeah, they gotta stop this. 1 in 11 is tedious. Just fucking make the buy-in bigger. Cover the fucking rake. Pocket sixes. Pretty hand, pretty spot here. Alright, we get to go gambling for a bounty. Ace 9, fair fight. Fair. Pretty good. Will it continue? We did start the tournament with King of MI. Started with Tobias as well. Ooh, it was a four-sider. Got there. Almost got there. I think I talked about, I don't know if I talked about it with some friends. But 840 off stream, having a little banter with him. I joked he'd be broke in 3 years. And since I made that joke, I think he's won like 400K. He's cashed for like 600. So it was kind of one of those funny things where it's like, all right, well, fuck me, I guess. Fuck me, I guess. Hmm. How many runners has gotten? 14. Good start. Who rated? Spade! Spade with the braid. Welcome all this tuning in. You just saw me get bad beated, and I got there. Wow, that was actually kind of cool. Also saw me win a couple all-ins in the 840. We're having some fun in the 840 today. I don't normally play it just because I thought the fields have been pretty dog shit. But Fridays, they're tough to be bad. They really, really are. We're in some other events as well. We're cooking in the Zodiac Go with top 5 stack. And other WPT tournaments. Fellow WPT streamer. Hopefully you had a fun stream today, Spade. Like I said last time you were here, I appreciate you stopping by. I appreciate you commenting on all my stuff. Absolute top-notch guy. If at least one person could go to his channel and follow him, I'd appreciate it. If multiple would, that's okay. But as long as somebody follows his channel, support a fellow WPT faster. Homies. Obrigado. Bom dia. Having some fun out here today. I was wondering where the ace-9 suited. Guy goes, inshallah. Pick up queens in the 840. You can't steal my girl. You can steal my girl, just don't steal my chips. Wow. Real one right there. You guys are catching me by a speed racer. Well, about the queens. Priorities. My note on him is just his name, so I don't even think I need it. Yeah, I don't even think I need that. It was just because before he got real named, the screen name was I just wanted it on record that the Vietnamese player was actually not Vietnamese. You know what I mean? That's important information. Knowing that they are not actually Vietnamese, but if, in fact, there's a lot of French regs that I find are in Vietnam. Not a lot, but there's a handful. It is a hot spot for some of the French people to go. Sure on the science on that, but sure a couple people went and that's about it. Oh, does it 220? Oh, no, it's next hour. Okay, I was gonna say, oh no, don't tell me the 220 didn't run. Or is not. I feel like these jams here are just very strong. Am I like ace jack suited, ace queen off? Fuck it, I'll like emoji it too. Okay, I've been shoved into in the Sati. This is for 7 startings now that Big Blind's overcalled. I gotta fade the King 10 suited bopping me here. It could. It could do it. Got some outs. Got some outs. No, oh, that could be an 8 though. That is an 8. So we profit a couple starting stacks, but we don't go all the way up to the top. We make 1 total starting stack on it. All in the hyper here. They've 3-bet me. Pretty good flop. Dare I say it again? Pretty good flop. I mean, it's a turn. Good turn. I mean, that's a really good. Well, all right, the game in here went raise, 3-bet, 4-bet shove or limp shove. Yeah, 4-bet shoved. Pat, you ever seen somebody punt? I raised blind versus blind. Bet the flop, bet the turn. Wasn't loving life, but I felt comfortable. I think that's important. I felt comfortable. I didn't love it, but I felt comfortable. Kind of like the idea of squeezing. Don't. I feel like when he's on 60, he might actually have a bit stronger of a flatting range. Worth distinguishing. To ditch this, playing a pot here where 3x call, check call half pot. Value bet the 9 on the river. Sometimes value on ourselves. That's okay. Yeah. Oh, I knew it. There's the 10s. Told you guys it'd be a little bit stronger. If we had a different stack distro, maybe we get active there, but I think at that stack distro, I think he does just have a few more holding. Even ahead? Yes. We are now. Bidding. Chop. Oh, he needed no, he needed the straight flush. Okay, so he peeled my 3-bet and then check calls the small flop bet. I think he shoves a 10. I think he just has like king, queen, king, jack, queen, jack. No, queen, jack shoves. I think he has king, queen, king, jack. I was just fading Broadway. That's it. I think he just rivered me. I mean, there's enough to be a chance he has 7s, but I think it's king, jack. Yeah. Oh. Loves flops. Oh my fucking god. And he didn't go for it either. That's scary. What up, Jamie Fan Club? Remember when I parlayed a spin the wheel Sunrun into 5K free roll score? Imagine they did that again. They won't. I mean, when Club WPT Gold comes to Canada, I mean, it's going to be pretty lit because they're going to be running some pretty sick World Championship stats. I have had a sneak peek of what they had in mind. Honestly, I would be pretty stoked. Bet the flop. Five deuce deuce rainbow. We can apply a lot of good pressure here on our opponents and make them fold some. Queen on the turn. I think they could tank call some king queen, but that sometimes mixes a pre-flop raise. Pre-flop. Okay, this guy isn't a pre-flop re-raiser though. This is a spot where we'll definitely value on ourselves from time to time. But if he's got a 5, just pay this off, you know? Got ace high, he might just pay this one off. I don't think it. I mean, he might not have too many deuces. You know? I mean, usually people don't time bank with a better hand. Not sure if it's usually a fold. Ooh, has the sevens. Okay, raise, call, squeeze, min 4 bet, they called. Yeah, I was speeding. I was speeding, big dog. I had a lot of outs on the flop, despite me flopping top 2. You were... I will go again. Alright. Really flexing my grade 9 French on fellow French. Pretty sure I just need to get a shove through and I get a no, no, we're very close. We don't need to get a shove. We need a little bit more. Nice. He's not gonna see this one coming. What? I think he's gonna snap it in, and I'm going to. Hmm. Where the fuck is the 250? Fucking got rid of it. Flop here. On river. Alright. Pull in limp shoves. We got king queen. We don't fold. What's great about Poland limping is one thing I feel like the Polish community just loves to limp blind versus blind. They'll never raise. They love trapping with the limp shove. Obviously, I'm not gonna fold king queen, but aggressive pre-flop. It's hilarious that like even just like facing that ISO spot, like I'm not thrilled because if I no, there's no gears. Yeah, I actually just want him to put chips in the middle so I can get the seat. Oh my god, we're off by a fucking. No. We're off by a fucking big one. Oh, now we're off by 11. I mean, I'm just betting a big because I just need to add one more big to get the qualifying stack. And I emote so he knows I'm aware of what I'm doing. Perhaps doesn't try any shit on me. Clean spot. Each player's got 2 outs, respectfully. Diamonds both are outs. I'm gonna actually fall to my knees if I don't catch this fucking sat, though. They get me again with this shit, I swear to God. Did you get there? Moroccan. It makes. Oh, was there in the middle already? 3,000. Oh my god, this is for the fucking seat. Get me in, bitch. Get me in, bitch. Get me in, bitch. Please. I swear to fucking God. Not again. I'm gonna do it again, dude. Come on. No, no. Get that fucking Peterson mindset out of here. We're not gonna do it again. It's not always the same. We're locking in. It's not gonna be 20 years. We're still gonna cash this sat. Get it out. Get it out. Still gonna fucking cash this sat. Lock in. Yo, that's actually happening? What? Yeah. I mean, it should be ideally soon. ETA could be a lot sooner than you think. God, it will not be 20 years of this. I thought I had King 6. Why do I have King 9? I have a hand that doesn't care if I have to 3-bet fold. So yeah. I 3-bet fold King 9 off. I don't care. Alright, this is it. This is it. He's gonna shove, I'm gonna snap. 1/4 of 1 second, Phil. 1/4 of 1 second. I'm all in. Well, it's a satellite, so we don't want to play pots. So I guess we just dip it in his eye. All right, we take it down. Okay, who do we need to stack? Let's think about it here. We only need 16,000 chips. This would actually be the ideal person to play pot with. Thirty. Yeah, we have 48, so he's not in. Close though. Let's do a little cheeky flop lead on the 9-5-3. 9 high, 10 high boards is small blind. Big blind call calling is a bit different than button calling. I've been caught speeding. That's okay. All right, there are 5 seats and $24. There's 5 seats, 11 left right now. Get him, Doge. don't think where the blind spot matters. The table might break. $4K in the middle. It's not enough for him to get. I mean, there's no utility in calling for either of us. That's a print shove slot for him. So there's utility for me, not so much for. Okay, so in my head, I'm thinking to myself, he's going to take almost every. I'm actually going to make a pretty outrageous call here. My thoughts are he's going to shove near deck to try to steal to get in the money. All we got to do is win it all in. Yeah, I think he's just going to shove very, very wide. I can go a little bit wider to lock up. I could be off here. All right, we got a 1500 seat. Let's go. But there's 5 seats, 10 left. There's no guarantee. Big all in here for 5 startings. Need a binky. No binky. They were closed in the Asia Main. This is a great tournament that they added to the daily schedule. Great early tournament, nice slow. Pretty good structure, all things considered. Usually the Asia ones have some questionable ones, but this is a really good structured one. All right, we are 9 off the money here. Goddard loses a pot. I don't think we're going to see any Brazil regs. When I say that, they love a good like 30 to 5-minute reg or an MLR. But pays 2, I don't think the ICM value of a re-entry is that. I mean, pretty clear first, pretty clear second, pretty clear third. It's not easy to get in the money. VZ, VZ with a very quick shove. And I don't think they'll pass pairs, so I guess we'll call. important flip here to maintain our stack in the goat. That is 1 out. 1 out to the river. No, that's okay. We can afford to lose it. We'll just have to be tighter now. Forward. We've 3-bet pre versus Baklava. 52-5. Alright, I gotta cool it out of my fucking mind in that. That's great. Where did that tournament go? Alright. Clean spot to hunt for a bounty here. The limp is interesting. Yeah, the limp's interesting because like I have no folds to shove almost. It made me not want to shove. He's already limp folded a couple times. It was slightly different characteristics to the hand, but I don't know. I was feeling a little sussy on it, but Jack 10 3 or floppy. Interesting turn. Well, conventional wisdom would be that he wouldn't check back too many jacks. Prevailing wind would be that, anyways. So decided to get really tricky with like Jack 10. Pocket 3s wouldn't do this. Pocket 4s could river boat and then just boom me. An imposition river shove would be electric. I don't know if I'd be able to fully handle it. He hit me with that one. Everybody real behaved on the buttons. Got boomy there. Full 40%er. Ooh. That call, huh? I've picked up every out I'd want. Don't river it. I mean, he's got a hero in 8. This yeah. And yeah, I mean, when he gets the turn, he kind of just has a lot of. When he gets the river, he just has a lot of 8x. I don't think he's always going to hero that. I mean, it's well played because if he recognizes he's capped at 8x, he has to call. Given how wide my range is and how many bluffs I'm going to have. But I don't know if he's always going to do that. An option would be to check back the turn. But I think when the stack distro is what it is, I don't think we do. Oh wow, roll pounder. What do we need 20 to pay? It's 17. Big all in and a call. Ace King 7s. This would be quite the spin up for Mr. Goddard. He could hit an Ace King or Jack. He does not. He gets the fake spin, all those pots, and it just goes the way of a suit. Alright, I am 3-bet. I don't really even know if 3-bet getting it in is good here. It might. I actually hate this now. I actually hate this because it's on the bubble. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, roll pounder re-enter or enters. I shouldn't say re-enter. Lives to get eliminated first hand. All right, Jacks versus Irmos 3s in the 400. I think I'll re-enter if I bust this one again. Let's have. I hate this tournament. I never play it. Figure I am not fun. All right, still 3 left. We've all got chips. We'll be playing a 3-handed pays 2 deeper stack bubble. Those are fun. Hmm. Yikes. Oh. Oh, you know what? Ace high flop. Magnifique. 6s would have beat me. Pot on queen 10. I think having 8s. Check king jack. Call me crazy, but I think you would check king jack to check raise. I think he's gonna have a lot of like king x of clubs, jack x of clubs type stuff. Oh. feel like just with the way that was shaping up, I didn't believe him. Actually, reflecting, I think eights is really good because I think Jack eight he did that with, but that's an important one to win as we go into break with 20 minutes left of reg. Still in the money bubble of this, 4 off with a healthy stack. We lost that pot to Irmo. This one just started. Yeah, we might max late reg a 1K sat because there is 4 seats and 14 people left. Best looking sat. Actually, isn't. All right, let's make sure we have the right scene. Do. See the spring. Go back. Listen, literally impossible how bad I'm running. It's been week. It's been a week since I won my bracelet. Literal week since I won my last World Series of Poker bracelet. It's been weeks. No one understands how bad it's been. No one. Literally no one understands. Look at these guys with their badges. What does he got for badges? 1500 hyper? Oh, he's 101 GG Masters. But he chopped. That might not be a chop amount. It got smaller. A Saturday session. That's a tough one to win. Impressive. That's an impressive bet on that. 6-5 deuce. Pretty good flop for me. Oh, it starts in an hour? I thought it started in a fucking. We need 2 max late regs to pay 3. But reflecting, he pretty much called fucking sevens. Bit of a movie. We're three-handed, so there's less antes, so there's less incentive to deck, raise, limp, or take some of these combos pure. I think it's good to sometimes backdoor straight backdoor. Bit too much. Hold that. A lot of whales that have chips in this fucking 1K set. Mm. Did it need me to run? C3, 7-4 off. Ooh, someone actually entered. Calling in the Sats. Danger. A tank called this, which makes me feel a little bit better. We will not Satty in. I don't know if I go call. Call for shove. I was mainly saying if Asuna reshoves, I think I just muck sevens. Yeah. Any miracles about? Any ground shakies? Why did the flop not shine? What's going on here? Is Gigi trying to tell me something? Am I not going to have the nuts on the river? Why is it not shining? I think I'm not going to have the nuts by the river chat. We should just fucking go all in now. What up, Demo? Oh, dude. I mean, you don't check call King 10 or Jack 10. Can we just bet again? I'm just going to bet a flop size. Well, I don't think we ever really bet big if we've got a full house. Ah, fucking river. Yeah. That's why it didn't shine on the flop, because we weren't going to have the nuts on the river. Nice little cheeky pot to win there. Take back some of the chips we just lost. All of them, but some of them. Alright, Mishad. Flip, check. Check back a 10 on the flop. We'll bet big on the turn. Trying to make that fold. There's a lot of action, a lot of money moving around. Go. What's going on there? Looking to get a fold here on the Queen 10 deuce. Foldies from Asuna. Folders. Come on, you just lost a pot. You don't want to give me chips. Give up. Surrender. I surrender, sir. You win. I knuckle tap the table. I say, nice hand. Nice hand. In the see an open shove. The set. The set, sir. That's it. Late registration's closed. 4 left, pay 2. Jinx joining muddies it up a little bit. Raise pre, check back the 10 high. That's usually going to be ace high hands. I don't really love an ace turn. Now, my thoughts are a lot of what naturally bluffs here would have probably bet flop. So I am just going to. And if you decided to overbet turn in a spot where I'm going to have a lot of check raises as a bluff, well, fuck me, I guess. Fuck me, I guess. You got me. Yeah, in my opinion, he's going to bluff a lot of things that do well. Or that could be like, yo, you could have king, jack, king, queen, jack 9. Yeah, that's flop. I don't know. That Sunday Storm Command is from 2018, I think. Love a good rivered straight. Absolute zero interest from Jinx. Box. Okay, well, deep stack poker never hurt nobody. This is a $2,500 min cash. That lineup. A bad lineup. A cheeky little heads up. Three-handed battle. Blinds go up in 3 minutes. It'll make things a little bit shallower. All right, and yeah, we are 19 left in the GOAT, which is a great tournament. One of the unfortunate highlights of the morning schedule. I fucking hate the structure of this tournament. It's dog shit. Fortunately, today we've always had over 20 bigs, so it hasn't been too bad. Personally, but yeah, the structure is just absolute fucking dog water. FT, it's fine, because it's got FT blind rollback and it goes up by number of hands, but yeah. I have more than enough chips to fight back, so I don't think he can just, like, because he's chip lead, apply pressure in the spot. Sake of it. I would note that he took his time to limp and change my decision, but I do note it. Let's play a little poker soon. All right, that's 7-5. Just double check. Let me king high. I think we're gonna have a similar stack. Half pot? Half pot feels kind of bluffy. Also, it's callable. I didn't really plan on check folding the backdoor flush draw, backdoor top two pair. Can't discount the backdoor top two pair. White. Bit of me wants to just fucking do something naughty there. Okay, I'm glad we didn't, because the 6 river would have just killed any. Not the best hand. Alright, blinds go up on my big, unless he snap folds. Yeah, blinds go up on my big. Alright, so while he's playing this pot, he is stabbing blind versus blind. You note that he seems to be interested. think his river shove gets a lot easier when I tank there. We lost with 7-6. Field king 9 suited. Yeah, just the open. If Asuna 3-bets, I'd probably. I mean, I think this hand can mix a check. On river. Don't beat anything. It's. Do we just lose to a jack? We're getting the second best hand a lot right now in this three-handed. This is not going how you want it to go. Making the second best hand quite a bit. Stuff way too many big. Totally weird. Bet ace jack here. I don't think we have too many. I don't think we have too many shoves. Backed up. What up, go Leafs? What up, Tinner? Hope all is well. Can't wait to see you fold 6 hands and be down to 4 BP in the go. Yeah, a man that recognizes the greatness of the GOAT. I folded 3 hands when I had 20 bigs, and now I've got 9. How about checking back 7-3 deuce? Alright. How about the 4 of diamonds? 4 of diamonds. King of diamonds is a really good card because I've got King X of spades. Or I have the King of spades a lot that bets flop. Honestly, it should be a turn that he just checks a lot. Yeah. He's got 7x that doesn't fold. I guess we could just check back. I think it's scared. Check. Oy, oy, oy. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Seven wins. 7 wins. Oh my god, he check raised a fucking deuce. Oh yeah. This scenario is a bit different because he is going to call a smidge wider because of the bounty. I do actually have shoves versus him. Yeah, that's a big momentum pot for him to take down because now that he wins that, like we both are just quite a bit shorter. I do like the I do like the 4 deuce raise for was. It's mega mines. You deny equity versus like no equity stuff, you get value from 1 spades. And the 4 diamonds would have been the card, dude. Um. So I think in this scenario, he has a lot of equity driven hands. We just want to fast play on the bubble. It's like he's got a bet call, like ace X with one club. A lot of nonsense bluffs. Fuck off, man. All of his bluffs are one clubs. I was like, you know what? We're just fading clubs, really. Just so fuck. I mean, I don't see him having too many no club bluffs in his hands. He'll have like ace jack with no club, I'd say. Jack no club? Oh my god, thank god. I mean, the big size turn is like ridiculous when the flush is better for me. I guess it's a good thing he decided to play like that. I mean, this three-handed has just been, I've lost every fucking hand possible. Very low morale. I used the time bank, so I'm just going to burn the time bank. I'll punt my fucking. Oh my fucking god, man! I don't believe it. I mean, we saw an ace, so that was cool. You could have mixed a 3-bet there. Pre-flop. That's a move. All right, if Asuna wins pots off Machard, I am in big trouble. This is what we don't want to have happen. Like, if Machard could just fucking cage him here. Okay, that's big for me. Holy shit. Machard winning this pot is huge for me. Drops him down. Uh, okay. I think if I had a really good hand, I wouldn't pick a small size. I mean, this guy is godly sticky, so. I'm just not gonna bluff him here. You win. Oh my god. What the fuck? Why is he fucking not betting flop? He just loves missing flop bets. That's 7 high, man. It's an interesting pre-flop open, too. Alright, all in. Snaps me on. Game king. Ah! Tie it up. Tie it up. Tie it the fuck up. Oh my fucking god, dude. Did I really bubble this? Oh my god. I mean, I didn't think he'd make dog shit pre-flop opens on the button just for the sake of it. In the 7-6 off, I mean, check it back 10 high to then fucking ping the 7 turn, get an ace river. Oh my goodness, did we run fucking awful there? Did we not run good three-handed? We did not hit any run out. The bluff run outs weren't good either. What the fuck am I doing? What are we doing here? Sick, dude. That. All right. Double 840. All right, we got a shove through on bunch of numbers opened. Do account Austria. I don't think we can treat that to like a right. Fucking slam it, blind versus blind. So these are reg decisions. With a name change too. Well, going home. They need to have a king that raises pre that doesn't play shove. Now I say that they can still have a queen that raises pre bets flop bets turn. With that size. If he had shoved though, let me I can still have okay. Well, good night. Now this is probably is a reg, because that's a very reggy flop move. That's a big one in the goat. 30 bigs, and this is quite a few chips. Schnauzer Bulldozer, good morning, Fall Guys Gosu. What's up? That's me. I'm the Gosu of Fall Guys. Ed's 89, clocking in for his early shift. Good luck on your card playing grind today. Thank you. And when you play shorthanded, you really get to know how a person thinks it plays. I think shorthanded, it really just like lifts the veil. Like when you play like 8-handed, it's not that hard to like, you know, play a little bit simpler. But when you're forced to like expand your horizons, forced to expand your play, realize you might not have it figured out. One thing I note is I think he's playing the heads up right now, so he's going to be pretty dialed into that. So I think a lot of, oh my god. Oh my god. Loves those flops, let me tell you. All right. Yeah, you best believe I'm going to shove on that. If that guy's going to be calling that shit, I don't fucking care if this is too wide. That guy's calling ace deuce. You best believe I am going to shove on him again. My man's getting my action. We did just lose an all-in to Mr. Salter. Try not to lose 2 in a row. Did I actually sell the 50? Some of it. We could min race off 7 here. Not going to, but we could. I'm not saying that we shouldn't. He's gonna boom me twice. He's got hope. Got a prayer. A disaster. All right. Short stack shoved on my kings open. Got away with some naughty pre-flop raises on him. And I bet he feels a lot better about those pre-flop raises or pre-flop folds. He sees me have this. We ping it. Don't even have time to utter about the ace on the flop. The king on the turn. Couldn't even finish my thought. Move on to the next thought before we boomy it. All right, we have chip lead on our table. We're second in chips. This is the big difference between first and second. This guy has a lot of fucking chips compared and the rest of the tournament. Our table is definitely a lot shorter than the other table. Our table is definitely, yeah, definitely a lot shorter. Maybe it isn't. Feels like now we have third in chips on our table. I didn't even factor. Open up yet. Open up the outer table. I mean, it wasn't all for naught in the 840. We crushed the EVBB. We crushed the chip EV. We just didn't win final couple pots, but we did get quite a few pots go our way. We did run really good. I guess it's a bit frustrating to run really good in that. And when it's a 2-paid tournament, you kind of just need to win your pots at the end of the tournament. Since we didn't get to really realize our equity, but we did arguably cash for more than our EV of the tournament. You know, we probably had a 5. Actually, no, on that one probably had a 10% ROI. That was a really good fucking field. We did cash for better than 10% over 800, so. No dub today, but next week we'll be back in it. Once all the fucking, like, next week after like Tuesday and Wednesday, it's just people that are stuck like 6 figures in makeup that are grinding. It's just the brokies. So it's just the brokies and the ones that like to pretend they want it more than everyone else. So then they just play and they're like, "Oh, look at me! It's series is over. I'm still grinding." You know. We got 10s versus 4s. But candidly, I don't really care about the series grind. I haven't really cared about it. Hold there. I haven't really cared about it for a while. It doesn't really for me. Honestly, in general, the games are just a lot tougher. I think a lot of money to be made when it's not a series running where Raga showed up. Mossinator, that's a fucking account name I haven't seen in a minute. Been a minute, I agree. Let me check your Twitch chat history. How long has a minute been? A minute is last time you were in the chat about a year, and then before that a year. You're making your yearly visit. Love to see it, or yearly chat, I should say. Maybe you stopped by but not chatted. How you been, man? Recreational shoves. I'm all in. Oh yeah, we did Sadie into the 1500 bracelet event. That is in an hour and 45 minutes. We did Sadie late into that. Ace Jack, Ace Queen. Ew. I mean, I could survive in the tournament with a 5 and a 3. So, go for that. Gonna rebuy. Rebuy. Ay, caramba. We're in for a lot today. Already in on GG for like 11K. I mean, we have a 1500 that hasn't started yet. I'm going to take the 6s here. 11 left. We're second in chips. Jamming into first in chips. I mean, hour in this. Big blind's going to 10 call like King Jack now. All right, important flip. Good flop. Good turn. 6 outs. Red is both his outs. That's a king, though. Huge. Oh. What are we playing for in the tournament? 2.4K? Usually 2.4. These are variance reducers. These help me lose less money in session, ideally. Small little ticky-tack cashes add up every so often. Nah. All right, some gambling here. This player was all in for 3 bigs, I guess. Could be down to 11. Could be down to 11. That's what time declared. Not fulfilled. Down to 11. 2 away from final table. The other's table has most of the sub 15 big blind stacks. It actually has all of them. We only have one guy. The shorter end. Line. Felt in a peculiar way. Takes the shove on the chip leader. Gets snapped. Ace-9 off. King-Queen suited. Sure, this guy doesn't have overwhelming chip lead because he loses his flips. Clearly, that's not the case. Club is good. Oh, club is the nut suit. Club is the nut suit. All the outs were live and a lot of dead cards. All right, Travis Mario. About that guy. Never really seen him before. I missed that second part. Where you at these days? Around. Did you hit something back in the day that held you? Did you hit something back in the day that held you through the swings? What does that mean? Like, did I bing something that covers the swings? I'll be honest, the last like 3.5 years, I haven't really swung. And I just there's been some stagnation. Maybe like I lose like 50 to 100K, but I haven't really had a swing relative to my ABI. What in the fuck is going on in this 200? Got some gamers. Loves flops. And then at the start of my career, straight line up, didn't really bink anything special. Direct bubble here, and then we have aces here. All right, looking to fade the Sieben or some chop. Nah, it's gonna be tough to chop. All right, got him drawn dead. We are in the money. 5 left, locking up 255. We had bubble protection, so we were already guaranteed. Ooh, the 3-bet. Ooh. A lot of options here. There's a lot of options. If I don't think he's bluffing, we should probably fast play, but his sizing makes me think he might be. And given the situation of the tournament, I think it's important to use a bit of time bank here. I'm gonna click call. Uh-oh. Got hold me. Got hold me. Could get spooky. Pay jump between 11 and 10. I mean, I don't think we're betting small here. I just think we just get it in with the old ace and the ace. Okay. Bit too scary, I would say. I do think he was cheesed up. But he is just gonna have some one clubs. Like if he folds like the jack of clubs there, I don't care. That is good if he folds the jack of clubs to my raise. Yeah, we did leave the Ontario region. We've been in Europe. We've been in Alberta. We've been all over. Leave Ontario, though. To go back to global liquidity. But yeah, off physics. My start of my career was straight line up playing an honest ABI. And I was very realistic with, I think, my skill level in a lot of scenarios. I don't think Michard is going to have too many raised calls here. I think he's probably going to have an okay amount of opens. I'm going to just dunk it in. And he's snapped me. That's fucking awful. Oh, wow. This is a gargantuan spot. Oh my god, no spade. No spade. No spade in the goat, please. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, man. Fuck. Fuck. Honestly, yeah, no, he can't fold eights. God damn it. Sunrunner. Yeah, the 840 is already done. Fuck. That is such a clean shove spot. That is such a clean shove spot. Fuck. I mean, I think he's probably gonna open too wide on the button, all too tight. All right, we're gonna be probably making the FT with not very many chips. Oh, dude, that was it. They teased us. They teased us with the ridiculously good equity spot. Somehow we got it in very clean. Despite when you get snapped there, I'm probably in big trouble. I mean, we can see like ace queen, and that's pretty clean too. But to run into eights, like the actual perfect hand. I think if he calls with sevens, it's a punt. Oh well. I stopped using Twitch. I don't know. I like YouTube. I could pause while working, so I watch documentaries instead of streams. That's fair. We shoved the button with ace four suited and calls eights. Need a blue card. Need a blue card or five. You know what? Aces are okay too. Be an ace or a five, it's not. All right, we lose chip lead in the 200 hyper. All going to shit those last minutes. All right, take a break. Yeah. Ah. Happy. Caramba. Ooh, okay. I mean, getting a double up before taking FT is pretty big. Fuck it. I don't care if they have ace king, aces, or kings. I want action. I want action. Let me tell you, that is a get in. I've ever seen it. All right, that is a turn. All right, we make FT. A player's been eliminated on the other table. We make FT. That's a big double. 17 bigs, one FT. It's gonna blind rollback. We'll probably have like 40. We've got plenty of playtime. Gonna giga chip lead. We'll take just fucking still being. Wait, what? Oh, he was covered. Wait, what? Are we not? What's going on here? Was that a chop? Oh, was that a fucking? Oh, it was a chop. It was a chop. I didn't think it was a chop, but it was a chop. That's why. False alarm, not FT. This deep risking with King 9? I don't know. Yes, that is how we think about it. We're deep in the tournament, so we no longer risk anything. Positive position is one thing, but you're teaching the finals. You're reaching the final. Reaching different game. The finals, different game. Love your channel, by the way. Don't watch often, but when I do, I'm entertained. Love to hear that. You are not thinking about the game properly. You are thinking about it in terms of scared money, basically. Yeah, you're just not approaching the game how you're supposed to. And in that scenario, I think my opponent will open a fair. This guy fucking open. I mean, whatever. I think my opponent will raise quite a few hands, but the bigger thing is, I don't think he'll respond with calls. Anywhere near enough. And when he does call, he doesn't have a king or a 9 in his hand. He doesn't have a 9 unless he has pocket 9s. He doesn't have a king unless it's ace king or kings. We unblock a lot of the raise folds. He calls 8s, but he's not going to call pocket 6s. I mean, he shouldn't. I think he just will probably open a few too many hands and then fold extra more than normal. The same reasons you're thinking. It's the finals, but in that scenario, my friend, I've done some of the work. You know, as other streamers like Kevin Martin and Ben CB like to say, they've been putting hours in the lab. And yeah, I might have seen a simulation or two about a similar spot. Player has doubled up by flopping quads. I actually prefer that player to win. There's two very short stacks at the other table. What do we have here? Ace. Lines go up. I really want this fucking. I need this fucking FT bubble to happen before I need this player to get eliminated. Someone needs to bet a big one and get this player out. Yep. Okay, Irmo can't fold. Jack 10-4 when you pip, there's no folding. Like you can't be like, it's not my flop. King 4, Jack 7. All right, there it is. All right, we fade being in the big blind when the blinds are substantially increased. Yeah, Mr. Colon. Who are unfortunately viewing the game from a scared money perspective. Not where you want to be at. King 3 needs to get banged. Oh, it does. But it's for a chop. Now, while in general, yes, you probably want to be a bit tighter, I'm the one that covers. I still have chips when I lose. As you can see, I doubled up and what's the blind roll back good? I have 25 bigs on the FT now. No? Where is my fucking... Oh, yeah, that is in a spot I don't want it to be. I'm waiting for this hyper to end. I can move the 1500 onto a focus screen slot. How much sold? 20. That's enough. All right, we can't call that. What's going on WPT? I'm missing. What, Mr. Drinkwater? Good luck at the tables, bud. Yeah. I don't know if we really want to be playing post flop. But it's not like it's a fucking sicko. I don't know. This could be like a... I mean, this could still just be an open shove. I think Tobias missed. I'm gonna check fold. But I think checking looks way too sus. Because I'm just gonna bet all my bluffs. Oh, wow. That's a flop, brother. A flop for you, brother. It's the blue card. Bang! Tobias Schwecht. Tobias Schwecht. I actually say it wrong. I just remembered I say his name wrong. Because I was talking to Remuculus about it. Apparently I say it like a fucking North American. And you know what? Because I am a North American. Do I win on a 7? I do. Wonderful. Alright, we're in danger. We're in danger on the FT here. Up and down and up and down and all around and give me some fucking dice. Ooh. A little bit of base. That's funny, see. That's real from their bucko. I don't know. Bro's just yapping chat. I'm just fucking yapping. That's sick. That's funny. Mullet. I need help, dealer. Quit dilly dallying and give me some help. Not that great of it. Look at that. Yet again, we do it. We're picking seats. Look, guys, you gotta have fun while you're playing cards. I'll be honest, this is pretty funny. Gonna be honest, pretty funny. Give me a ladder, Tobias, you fucking schvecht motherfucker. What up, Jose? I mean, he should stay there. Wow, taking the fucking left of the fucking there. Nobody's taught C-Bet how to pick seats. That's okay. I don't know how much we've locked up. I think it's peanuts. Yeah, we've locked up $1,200. Peanuts on the dollar of the session. Poland with a tank gift. He's going to war. Does that mean going to fucking probably the Poles having fun with each other? I don't need to insert myself into whatever they world doesn't revolve around me, chat. Okay, what's happened here? This guy has no bitches. Guess we fold. Right. Get a ladder. Go ahead, Pat. Get yourself a ladder. Burned it. What do we lock up if we get 1,000? Wow. We've done it. Locked up 1,000. Wow. We picked up valuable information that this guy loves flops. I didn't bet the flop on Queen 8. Value betting the river. They've called. Got a 5 with a flush draw that bricked. Okay. I got a walk with Ace King for 3.5 bigs. That's tough. Oh. I expect. I Tobias. Yeah, I can't do it. I can't hit the fucking. I can't hit what's required to fucking say that properly. I've tried. I've tried my hardest. I need to hear a German say it. That's if someone sends a clip of me trying to say his fucking name, or he's tuned in. Alright, need a queen or a 4. King. Right, GG. Cash for a thou. Cash for a thou. I swear my ICM went down after got down to 3. I know what I want. I want it now. Do we want to be playing a pre-flop here? I mean, I think this is the opponent we want to play hands versus, so God forbid we take a bad beat. Courtesy of a 2-wide pre-flop defend. Look, guys, sometimes you gotta do some things that don't feel good. Bro, I am net depositing these fucking speed racers. Alright, we're gonna bet small to get a little bit of protection and value. You don't often face in position raise versus the block. I don't think we're capped to only having some middling strength hands. Nice. Love that. I know what I want and I want it now. You guys are tuned in. This is maybe your first time tuning in. I appreciate it. Don't be afraid to click the follow button. Don't be afraid to click the subscribe button if you're watching on YouTube. YouTube viewership has been really good whenever we stream on Fridays. Chat, I tried streaming yesterday, and I get it. Look, I get it. Look at me. I get it. Daniel Peterson's live. Ben CB is live. You know what? If Spraggy's your guy, no comment. But, you know, couple streamers, it's fucking hard to get some views. It's hard for a play out there on Thursdays. I cannot wait for the series to be over. So all these fuckheads just fuck off, take their vacation, and I just get to stream all month. I get it. But you guys tuning in today, I appreciate it. Hopefully you guys are having a good end of your week. Hope you guys are getting ready for a nice little weekend. Maybe you play a little cards, maybe you don't. You go out, maybe you have a nice meal. Eighth Queen versus Jacks. Jacks get out flopped. They need a Jack to get us a pay jump. Not Jack of Hearts isn't available. That's a big hold for Carter 66. All he ha-has. And you flop quads, though. That's great. Damn, I bubbled this. I shoved ace jack, king queen called, and then ace king overcalled. King queen scooped us. WPT, there is no bad beats. Best hand wins. We're going back to WSP. We don't support the World Series of Poker. No, but I don't. In general, I think the only time I go to a Montreal stop is paid to go. Candidly, and I am incentivized as an ambassador. We've already done a lot of traveling, and that's the Cliffs too. Where I just don't want to go back to Montreal. It's really tough where I'm at in my like poker playing buy-in range lifestyle to really make up for. Okay, one sec. We flop top set here. I don't know if we should be checking the deep heats. There's reasons for that comment. Yep. Playgrounds run in a series at all points. They're always running something, right? Maybe, you know, going maybe twice a year. But it's tough to make up your let's hope we got a little set over set here. It's tough to make up the difference of playing live when online you're firing like a particular buy-in range. Right? If I go and play like a $500 live comp, like $500 CAD, so it's basically fun coupons. When I go and play, what in the fuck is, bro? We're on the fucking bubble. This guy's oh my god. Don't try to bluff him. Oh, this guy is fucking early investor in Bitcoin. This guy invented USDT. That's what that guy is. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, it's just tough to when it comes to like live trips to like make playing a 500 CAD versus playing like 10 to 20k USD in buy-ins online. Where I kind of have to go to enjoy a break, enjoy the scenery. There needs to be like a trade-off. And like I've been to Montreal, like I was in Montreal in July. So there's just not a I just don't like going again. Because it's not going to be the grind, right? Then it's got to be for a different reason. It's got to be because I want to hang out with people, I want to spend time doing WPT stuff. Um there needs to be a why. I don't think you realize how wide I called you. So you that bet is to induce me to raise. I'm telling you, I can smell it from a mile away. Something happened on the FT. I wasn't paying attention. Ace King doubles through Queens. Kind of sucks. Definitely would have wanted the ladder. All right, the two of the shorter stacks in the final table have doubled. Still got Poland on 3.5. That's a potential ladder. I remember downloading Twitch to watch good old Jake Carver do his thing. I miss Mr. Somerville. Quite possibly one of the best humans that's ever encountered the poker directory. I don't think we're gonna get a soul like him back. The godfather of content. All right. I don't love opening, but we're gonna do it. This is a smidge wide, but you know, they kind of need to adjust for this to be a problem. Or I wouldn't say adjust, but they need to be one that, yeah, okay, they need to do stuff like this. Okay, I've been punished. Knuckle tap the table. All right, I'll behave next time. You kind of do stuff until you get slapped on the wrist, and then you go, okay, they'll slap me on the wrist. All right. And you know, like Sprag, I'll tell him I said that. I win. But at the risk of it falling on deaf ears, I'm being sarcastic about Sprague. You know, he's just one of the he's just the guy everyone. I mean, he's the punch up guy. You know, when you're punching up at it's easier to punch up at content creators than punching down, right? You know, I gotta respect the fact that he has been one of the top content creators for a long time on Twitch. And dare I say it, he's a friend of mine. So makes it a little bit more fun to, you know, those UK guys, they love their banter. They love their banting. Okay, so you've got reopened ships. Okay, I'm gonna min raise. I'm calling the police if CBET fucking bomb pots me out of the spot. I'm calling the fucking FBI. With a good game about it. I'm new to poker. I'm still learning, but I've earned a 10 quid. Notice I said quid and not pounds. Respect me. I understand your culture. But I'll finish that sentence. Nines versus King Jack. 23 left, pay 15 here. Think we're going to win this one. I'm just going to bank it. All right, back to this one. All in a call. Queen 5 needs to hit a queen. Otherwise, he's eliminated. He is eliminated. 10 quid, buy-in, WSP Express ticket. I'm scared to play it. Why are you scared? What's the worst thing that can happen? You lose 10 quid? We're playing this game to have fun, you know? Obviously, when more money gets involved, you know, stress gets added to it. I'm not going to act like... I'm not going to say that... you know, it can get stressful. But I think at the lower levels, I think it's important to remember, like if you got like the 2,500 step ticket, then I'd be scared too. I've been feeling it, but yeah, just have fun, man. Just play and have fun. For sure, you're playing with a bankroll for both live and online, so def adds up. Add a money bubble. 20. Everyone. I mean, he's gonna be opening really wide. I mean, he should be. I think I'm gonna base my decision on the tables. Yes. Give him a shot. Quite a few tables. Okay. Wee wee. Wee wee. Wee wee, mon frere. Alright. Gonna go for the limp 3 bets. Alright, we missed that. Missed the 3 bet part of it. I'm gonna go check, and then if he checks, just big turn, big river. Yeah, we're not gonna go big turn, but we are gonna bet. Some interesting developments. 3 bet much. Alright, in position raising. Well, not going anywhere with queens. Jack river. I might have found a way to lose this bot. A way to lose this bot here. Although if I played RFI, I would be the blender. Does this guy have any gears? I feel like he does. Quick preflop check. I don't think I'm going to see too many flop checks with an ace. I mean, it's really not that hard for him just to have a flush in this line. I think that's the thing, right? Like, it's really not that hard for him to be like, yeah, I'll check back the flop, and then I'll raise the turn. I don't really think us blocking the nut flush matters. I think we can remove a king in his range. I don't think it's impossible for him to have an ace. I think that's worth noting that like it's not like he never has an ace here. So right now, not impossible to have an ace, but very unlikely. Doesn't have a king, but it's very, very easy to have a flush, and he has lots of flushes. He has been a little bit creative pre-flop, so I guess we discount some of his like one and like his flop bluff raises would be like jack of heart type stuff, maybe queen of heart type stuff, 10 of heart type stuff, but those would probably raise pre-flop instead. So I'm gonna lay this one down. I'm gonna knuckle tap, say, all right, you got me. I can get a bluff windmilled in my face, but I don't think I'm too terribly capped. Massive good luck from Ireland. Thank you, babe. Good old basement with the super weird bird. Get to that sub in a moment, a handsome gentleman. With a super weird bird. Don't talk about. Don't be slandering me, girl, like that. Like Egyptian, hope you can run it back up on this FT. Oh, there's nothing to run up. Chip lead's only fucking 3XS. Nothing to run up. We got heaps. We got heaps. Anything, they need to be scared of me fucking crushing, you know? What do we got here? Queens versus fours. I think when call, raise, call, raise, fold, all in, fold. That's how we got to that. Don't mind that. Don't mind that result. I remember watching him when he had 40 views in the Martini Tip Cup. I was there for some of the earlier inceptions. I had been around poker content since like 2012, 13. Been around. I'm a boomer, man. I'm a boomer, and if you check my Twitch account age, it is older than Twitch. That's how much of a boomer I am. Rai with the 69. Good luck. Or go egg potion, go. How are things? Things, man. Any secret 100K scores that you haven't been telling us about? Any 6 scores you haven't bragged about to us? Not a ban some. Someone has 600K winnings at the table? Remember, that's winnings, not profit. They could be down $1 million. What up, though, Moldran? I appreciate you choosing me when Peterson's not around. Appreciate that. Look, I get it. By far more entertaining. I've had this conversation with a lot of my friends. It's like, man, I get it. Like I wouldn't pick me over Peterson too, dude. He's got the content on lock right now. All right, we got kings here in the 1500 deep stack. The 3 bets. Black white 2. White 2. They're gaming on it's first versus second, banging heads right now. Michard 3 bets. This guy 4 bets. I think they're both could be cheesed up here. I think this could be a lot. I don't think you're gonna want to play too many like get-ins here first second. Oh, the min 5. Okay, so he's cooked. He's got the goods. I feel like this is more important than my fucking kings in the 1500. All right, we bet the flop. I bet a fucking shitty flop size because I was more locked into. Oh, he shows the 10. What a fucking gangster. I bet half pot, so I kind of feel like I removed some of his aces. I don't think he has too many ace-x. Okay, I think we're gonna play call down. We lose to ace 10 suited, which doesn't always call. There's 2 combos of that. Ace river. You can still have jacks. You can still have queens. I don't think those turn themselves into a bluff. I'm going to go for a little cheeky value bet. In the meantime, I've shoved ace queen and got called by ace king. And he rivers a king. Go fuck yourself as soon. Go fuck yourself. All right. Jacks. All right, a little cheeky value bet there. I'd say go fuck yourself to him because he sunran me a bit on the 840 FT that I did not cash when it was 2 paid and I got third. And he does that to me there. Cool. All right, bubble to 7 max. They teased me just like they teased me in the 40 as well, where I got there on the flop when I was behind. Didn't fade the Ochi bad beats so sick. Wowie wowie. Yeah, okay, we're not playing that. Okay, I was looking at some of the fucking lobbies of like the later tournaments. Absolutely not interested. Okay, I'm just gonna level with you. I don't think Bouchard is gonna show a 10 and then bluff the next time. I think he shows the 10 to then just dunk on him. I like his bluff though. I like his bluff because I don't think he's gonna have too many induces. Like, it's a pretty scary spot. Yeah, I think honestly, I think this Bouchard guy plays pretty goddamn well. I'm assuming he doesn't fucking fold here. I think it's just gonna be all in, fold or call. Like, this guy could just be like ego battling here. Yeah. Kings. Nines. Whoa. The boat just had it. All right, this guy had chip lead 10 left, and he's found the 8th. That's kind of a movie. Yeah, I didn't think he was bluffing. Inducing 9s though is pretty. That is insane. That is too wide in my opinion. That's just a call. But there is the fact that he has shown the bluff, so he's maybe likely to get the ace-4 suited blast off. So you could factor that in. You could factor that in. That could be part of the decision-making process there. All right, we got into hand-for-hand in the marathon. We're in the money in this 100 bucker, 16 left, 817. Wowie wow. Wow. Friends are still in the 2K 6 max bracelet. I like that. Periodically checking up on that lobby. Oh, yeah. What are we missing on WPT? 5 kickoff. No. Boomer in poker terms, that's for sure. Yep, still a young buck though. Yes. Boomer in poker terms, Tanner. That's what we're going for. You're taking it just overall. We're talking. I used to be the young guy. I used to be the hip guy. I used to, especially when I was full time. I was like, haha, trolling. This guy's been around. Now I'm the fucker that's been around for a while. You know. 1 year ago, I promised Peterson to keep watching him until his bad run ends. Now you've created a lifetime bond where you tune in every 3 months. You tune in for 6 days a week. Didn't know I'd be locked in for life to watch a stream. Yeah, it's been 21 years. Lock in for another 21, Moldran. I'm gonna say it, chat. I like the way the Mishart. I played with him shorthanded today. I like the way he plays cards. I think he plays cards pretty well. I kind of knew. I play. You only see him in the high stakes sit and go lobbies, the high value stuff. Just saw Danny Peterson threaten to quit streaming last stream. Too many chat criticism. Brother, y'all gotta shut the fuck up in the chat when he's tweaking. Let him fucking tweak. I think I brought it up last Friday, but it's like, y'all the fucking chat worrying. It's like, brother. In general, if you're in the chat typing, I can almost guarantee you're nowhere near qualified to have an opinion that should be validated enough. Now, can you still give your opinion? I mean, it's online chat rooms, basically. You can do whatever you want. Raise, get shoved on. That's it. We win. But like, yeah, in general, it's like a lot of people just think that like some of their opinions might be warranted and or just because you can doesn't mean that you should. But yeah, a lot of y'all are just fucking straight yappers. Yeah, just let them. Like, obviously, you know the way that you want. Some people, yeah, some people are like, oh man, I hate the way that he handles bad beats. How does he handle like that? But then you get really upset. Like some people get upset about Ben CB. He's just like, let's fucking go when he wins the 5K for 4 million. Like, what do you want? What do you want? All right, this is wide. This is wide. This is sauce. This is bolognese. I don't mind that flop. This is Havarti, age 3 years. I might have too much cheddar here as a min raise. Now, I would argue that it's going to be tough for me to have no heart in my hands. Very easy to me for me to have aces with the ace of hearts. Jacks with the jack of hearts. I might just have only bluffs here. I'm really hoping. I mean, do I ever have the jack of hearts here? But I'm telling him I have an offsuit ace with the ace of hearts. I might be punting here. Oh my fucking god. Jesus fucking Christ. See, if that doesn't work, chat pro'd. That's the reality. People, tippity, tap, 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 tap. But because it works, they stay silent because there's results oriented about it. I still don't really love that triple up. I kind of hate it. But we made our bed. We made the bed. We tucked the sheets in. At that point, gotta lay in it, you know? We committed to the story that I got a good hand. It just is what it is. I'm going to. I made that bed. I'm laying in it. Didn't like the bed. It's a little scratchy, the sheets, but you know, what it is. This guy's got a hero call a queen, you know? In a spot where it's kind of hard to have bluffs. All right, got pocket jacks. All in. They've got ace queen. Probably the first hand I've seen Travis Mario play this whole fucking time. We were final two tables with him. Didn't see him play a hand. Got a fade aces and queens. Huge one here. Not an ace. Not a queen. Big hold. Oh my goodness. Wowie wow. Chat, we're feeling it. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? I'm feeling it now. Third in chips. Third in chips. So I see 94 big blinds and I see a very vulnerable 27. I'm gonna knuckle tap. You got me. Novi with a lot of chat about the induce there. I think given he had just 5-bet bluffed, it makes me, if that, like, nines in a vacuum, don't like it, but I think given the 5-bet bluff, it's just like a different range we're looking at now. Just a different hand. So I respect it. I like the way it's happened. Oh, I got it. All right, all my homies still in 15 left. Keep checking the lobby instead of opening the table. All right, these boys are playing cards. The check raise and then the flop min 3-bet. Playing some fucking cards. Yeah. Yeah. All right. We see a steal here and a shove from 2-bot. Oh, thank you emojis. Because he's got the aces. He's got the goods. There's 2 9s in the deck. Can you find it? Hey. Jack 4 is ahead. Needs to fade an ace. Peterson gets more excitement reaching. Peterson understands being a content creator, I think. That's thank you so much. We have Queen suited. Yeah, this guy just blasted off. Jack 7 off. I don't like that he's out, almost. Well, good run. I'm aware that I've shown, like, no fucking WPT. That's not on me. This is a very exciting... Oh my god, there's a WPT. Guys, if you haven't already considered qualifying... Okay, wait, timeout. We have aces. Base is in the most obvious aces spot. 3-bet. All right, he's ran into aces twice. Can he bink on aces twice? Yeah, I'll go different. I'll go different on this one. He thank yous. I sorry. I'll sorry emoji. Does he one out me, chat? It'd make a good clip. I don't know, yeah. Rebound Bosch? Yeah, it's been a while since I've clicked this, huh?
Rebound Bosch! Back out to Allen! His three-pointer! Bang!
It's been a while since I clicked that button. Or the fucking... I could have done that when I had aces, though.
Can you pull the 80s in?
Got it!
Could have done that. Zodiac Gizot Wizen? Zaz Champ? I've never actually won the GOAT. I play it pretty fucking regularly. Never won it. I've gotten a lot of final tables. How many? How many while recorded? I had more before. How many have I made? 6. I've only made 6 FTs. Anyways, guys, this sat is overlaying. Got 2 minutes left. It needs 11 runners. It needs 10 runners. All I'm saying is qualifier to the World Championship this December. Oh, he's writing in Viet now. He's pissed. Yeah, pretty clean MLR spot. Even though I've already qualified, I'm already into day 2. Maybe I got a ticket, you know? Yeah, I might get a ticket. I would love to see a fold off between these two. Give me the fold off. I think we're in the money in the marathon. Yeah, we're in the money now in the 125 Mara. All right. 2 men enter, 1 will leave. Very big hand. 5-4 up against the 10-9 suited. He's not dead. He could have 5. He could have 4. Doesn't. It ain't over. All right, big one here. 10s versus A7 off in the 100-bucker. Made the 2-outer. We do. Huge. Definitely one of the bigger sex finals tables than that. All right, we lose the player here. Down to 5. Locked up, I don't know how many dollars. All right, Michard looking to get us down to 4. He's Jacker 3. He's another Jacker 3. All nines. King Jack suited this time. A much more typical fight, you'd see. There's a 9. Needs to just fade a 7. He's got 17 bigs. He is not out of it. He is not out of it, chat. That is the most in it I've ever seen. And can hate. It's kind of crazy we don't get a pay jump there. It's really crazy. And 8 perfect. Alright, guys. I mean, he's back in it. He's not out of this at all. He's got 17 bigs. That's a lot. Jack, you're never out of it. You're never out of it. Alright, I'm gonna lock into taking a break. Bathroom perhaps. Pause the music. There's a lot of regs that have fun names to say. That's the truth. What's pretzel chat? So, chip lead this 100 bucker In the money in this one. Let's second this. Okay. 40K, so we have 1.5 startings in this. Second bullet, third bullet, understarting. And obviously, final table, kicking off here. Any pretzels enjoyers in chat? I like pretzels. Now, what are we locked up? USD. 3.6. 6 thousand. Playing for like 10.5. 0.8. Very quick shove, very quick call. The love of hate or hate of N8 is on the line. No. Well, it was how we expected it to go. It's not well, it was what we expected, just not how we expected it. We expected these two to be next two out. It was in a different order, though. There's a big blind increase. What the fuck? This guy was down to 1 BB, now he has 17. How is that possible? 4 all-ins? 3 all-ins? 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Get a different stack to show we call. Block this. Three bet calling 9s. They've got ace king suited. Big hold there. Nice. C-bet 33. That's pre-flop. Bet the flop here. They call flush completing turn. Let me tell you. Not me. I'm going to ditch that for a second. All right, we are in the WPT World Championship qualifier satellite. This overlaid chat by 4 people. If I hit an ace, we could be 7. 7. Ace. Oh my god, double knockout. We're heads up for another $1,000 ticket. With the lead, chat, I've played no fucking hands in this. I played maybe 2 minutes of poker, 3 minutes of poker. We could be winning $1,000 due to overlay. All right, C-bet checks. I'm going to knuckle it back. We lose to an 8. That's fair. Okay. All right, we are heads up for a ticket right now. With the latest blind increase, yeah, these two are very close, and they only have 2x me, so this is a pretty good spot. I think we dipped this far down. Fold. Mono 7 high. Now, pre-flop wise, we don't really have 2-pair combos. We have a lot of flop flushes though, so that's good. Go for the raise here. I mean, I'm gonna check. I think he picks a different size for value. He'll have 10x. He might have some overpairs here. I think he picks a different size for value. Wow, he checked back a flopped flush. What about 3-betting pre? Yeah. I mean, it could have been worse. I could have just ended up check calling a couple times. All right, well, that is bad. That is bad for business. Oh. Yeah. All right, chat. We're in trouble right now. On the 10 BBs when they're on 40 and 63. I don't know why he has more chips than me. Yeah, heart dealer now. Oh, right, it's not over. We're evened up. All right, fold there. If he has bluffs, this is an awful fold. If he doesn't have bluffs, it's not. All right. Oh my god, dude. Well, okay. I mean, I don't know what to make of this. I was wrong, but I faded it because it would have went raise, all in, call, fold. Okay. Oh, we got the pay jump. They're down to I mean, one double up when we're near 20 bigs, so it's really not that big a deal. Got a pretty good hand here. You know what? Jacks doesn't matter if I just ping the ace, you know? 5. No greed. So 5 of diamonds. Go this way. 5 hours. Oh, phew. Look, I'm not greedy. I call for the chop. Queens versus Jacks. We're pretty good in the 100-bucker. If we fade, we do. Extend our chip lead. Bro, I am a net depositor in speed races. I mean, it is tough for them to play a 100 big blind pot. I'm not really rooting for that, you know? I need to root for my uptick, not their downfall. Okay. I mean, he snap raises. It's not good, but I have a 7, so we gamble. Ooh, pipped. Okay. Really good turn. Really good flop. Like I said, chat, 18 bigs. Like, he can't afford to double me up anymore. We're in it. He can't afford. I mean, if I double through him, I'm Chipley. We all have the same stack. We got a game. We got a game. Now, I feel like I'm going to see a chip lead button open here, and so I'm going King 4 suited open. Let me know that he's got good opens in him. Oh, fuck off. You've got a raise call. King Queen. King Queen. Come on. Come on. God, it's paint. Can you imagine? Can you imagine it's the Jack of Diamonds? Can you imagine it's the Jack of Diamonds? Jack of Diamonds? All right, we just doubled up here. We take back the lead. Now, I am going to throw this up and say, hey, is interested? I could do it. I can see Machard saying no, though. Oh, let's turn it off. I've turned 2 pair. What I like about raising here is you don't really face turn raises. Or like turn 3. Like you don't face like you don't really get 3-bet. Quickly while it's going on, calling for the win here. We need an ace, king, 6, 5. Top it up. Okay, we can have the worst hand, but I'm hoping to see, I don't know, ace jack. 8-7 of diamonds. Okay, we have aces. We're going to take our time there because I want to show this 5 versus queen 10 for the seat. For the seat. The $1,000 championship. Bang. Bang. Take it down. We'll come back to that. Aces. 3-bet. Take it down. Got the goods. No. Only 3-bet aces. Only aces. All right, that's big. Chat. Bang. We turned $110 in 15 minutes into 1,060, 1,050, 1,060. It's that easy, chat. It really is. Use code EGPT. Sign up today. Look at these overlaying satellites. All right, we're going to wild before we need to jump into a WPT comms. Making moves, chat. We're making moves. We're ducking and diving and bobbing and weaving. Chat, I'm gonna level with you. I did something you should never do. While three-handed in this tournament, I registered 3 tournaments. Don't do it. Pretty good turn. Sussy River. Sussy fucking River. In the meantime, I've been eliminated at the 125. I shoved, hit the flop, they hit the turn. Right, there goes the 125 Mara. It was a good battle. Oh, this is FT now. This is FT of this 100 stack. 100. Couple of same stacky type guys. 6 and a. I'll just get out of the way. I thought about naughty. I thought being naughty might be fun. Get out of the way. Get out of there, Alan. Hiya. Has been eliminated in 13th and in 15th. All right. 3 is my high card, so that's not good. Dude, Seabed is putting Mishard in the fucking blender. Well timed 3. I mean, it's good to have the last time where I trapped the nuts is mind. He knows I don't cap myself all the time. I mean, I just have a hand that's just gonna go to showdown, so that's kind of where we're at. I checked up flop pot turn. Get to the river. I'll let him run me over this end. Get over. Sigma 33 playing this three-handed, very active. Liking it. I'm liking where his head's at. Could be card racking, but I'm not going to default assume. Does he go for it and attack the guy? He does. Chard going after the chip lead 3-bet, gets caught. I think I call versus shove. I think this is bottom. 4.5 is crazy. Four and a half is an absurd size. Interesting. That's a new one. That's a new one for me. That's a new one for me. Never seen the 4.5. Okay, 4-bet pot here. Raise a 3-bet European 4-bet. Getting a good price. We click call. I think I'm getting. I don't know. It's good. Let it go. Let it go. Show some discipline, Pat. As much as you want to do something naughty, show some discipline. Not going anywhere, chat. 2.7. Give him some gas here. Let's give him some gas with the 3-bet induce. Look, you might be chip lead, but you don't always get easy decisions. Clicking call. Yeah, I feel like bet calling is annoying. I'm also kind of annoyed because almost all the time he gets here, he has a jack or a queen in his hand. Snap check so he doesn't think about bluffing. Think about making a move. Doesn't think about value betting. Does he just have like jack 10s off? Like that would peel. Do you have ace 10, ace 9 suited, ace 10 suited? I don't. The snap check is peculiar. In the meantime, I have went raise, shove for 13. I reshoved, covering this player as well. Honestly, it's the snap turn check that kind of fucks with me. I feel like if you were thinking naughty things, I feel like you'd pick turn to do something. Like if you had like 10-9, I mean, he'd have to be able to play ace-9. Like if the board was like queen 5-4, less problematic. I'm not gonna say I'm not getting bluffed there. I could definitely see like some bluffs, but I don't know, I think a lot of those bluffs would bet a prior street. Like if he bet turn and then bet river, I was probably gonna look him up. He's got like ace-9, ace-8, ace-7 suited. Um, Ace of spades is a fun one to show because that would be a good one to bluff if he's got like ace-7 of spades, where you check turn because you don't really plan on check folding. You don't really care what I do. Perhaps that was why he snap checked if he's got like ace-7 of spades. I don't think he's gonna have too many offsuit peels. Oh, here we go. Ace-8, ace-deuce suited. Miracle. Otherwise, they both have the same stack. Oh, more outs. Would be a bad beat. 9. All right, they're both sitting on 30 bigs. And the one in. I think I side call here because they'll take all king X. Oh fuck, the closer started. What about that? We should be seeing like a one big blind bet. Yep. Yep. And when you want bet 1BB, you can't really stop betting on the turn. IMO. Keep barreling. Don't have fucking Jack 3 off. Don't have Jack 3 off. Don't have Jack 3 off. Phew. C-bet's playing this pretty well. C-bet 33 playing this FT pretty well. I'm liking the way he's played some cards here. The shard has not gone after my limps. King of Diamonds. King of Diamondes. I mean, this is a turn we should be leading. I don't know if I care to lead ace queen. I had like Jack 10, Queen Jack, I might leave. God bless them not going for it on me. Call, that would be badass. I agree. It would be pretty heavy metal to call the ace king. Yeah, like I said, it's not like I don't think he's never bluffing. I just think it's a. I feel like naturally bluffs might occur in a different 2.7ing, 2.3ing. Now they are all different scenarios. It's kind of fun to see him just mix up pre-flop here. Keeping me on my toes. I don't think we need to bet this flop very often, if I'm honest. We can just happy check here. I also think if he had a really good hand, he should probably just bet. Bet the flop. If he had a king or if he had pocket queens, I think let's just bet. Four clubs is a stone brick. I don't think I need to bet a king the flop. Show me it. That's why he checked, because he flopped two pair. That's what you get for heroing Pole. Nice, man. GG. Cash for $43,000 in one. Yeah. Yeah. GG. A bit of a bummer finish. Oh, well. Who subbed? Yubes. Yubes in the house. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Yeah. I mean, that sucks, but. Now, you could argue that at no point did he bluff a river. Maybe he doesn't bluff rivers. Actually, I also think a lot of his natural bluffs probably just bet. I probably called that river a bit too fast. I think a lot of his natural bluffs just bet flop. That could be an argument to fold. A little geek. Honestly, it's kind of funny in those like blind versus blind spots. I unironically, I don't say I got unlucky, but like when he's raising me blind versus blind, I'm kind of unlucky that I'm getting hands that just want to click call. King 10 off, Queen 9 suited. I'm not gonna do anything other than click call there. Even though he's gonna be active blind. Options. I had like 10-4 off, then we can get clicky. I'm surprised he actually went after me blind versus blind. Kind of touristy to do it to somebody. Respect it. Okay, why he does it. mean, you have all the MDA you need. You know that's not a triple off bluff line. Lay it down, Ilya. Check the Google spreadsheet. It'll tell you either me or the data just says no one bluffs there. Check the spreadsheet. Check hand to note. You're good. Lay down. Praise, I don't have a gold ring around the avatar. I used to watch stream back 2021. Thought I would have a gold ring around. Now, technically, I did get them, but it was in Ontario. I do have a lot of... I have a second in both the 1K and 150 GG Masters. But when they were really handing them out like candy, I wasn't really playing... This is interesting. He's led the flop when I've flopped top 2. Now, if this guy knows me well, this is actually a fucking great way to stack me. I don't think he does. All right, we still do have another $100 FT to go with a couple 1500s. Aggressive call here. Play for some chips. I mean, so it's a Brazilian button shove. I thought both bonus played pretty well 3-handed there. Time to die. Oh, we got there with the check. Ouch. Check the lobbies. What do we need to play? Alright, so we're still on this FT. We're tied for chip lead. 3 shovel by responding, getting called by Ace King. Great hand to see when you've got 3s. Bang. 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 Nothing unreasonable. Alright, next score in the Zodiac Goat. Another third. I have a handful of thirds in that. I have a handful of thirds. Calling the 6.5 big blind shove. This one's a bit wide. YOLO. Alright, fade the bad beat. Alright, so we have two 1500s. We have 2x starting in the 1500 deep stack. Doesn't really mean much, though. We still have 3 hours of late reg. And the 1500 bracelet events. Just doing our thing. Doing our thing. I did want to play the 525-50 stack, but I looked at the lobby and I was like, yeah, that's not a Friday lobby. Chat, you guys want to see a flop set bet shove? Sometimes they have ace jack, chat. A lot of the time they don't. Oh yeah, a lot of the time they don't have ace jack. Before that though, ace king versus jacks. Crazy the ground shook. Back. Alright, oh my god, this guy raised free, bet flop, check called turn, bangs the river, donk shoves, and bin boot. That's a move. Queen Jack. Queen Jack. I beat that. All right, we got a bounty in the 320. This guy is a movie star. Brad Pitt. Tom Cruise. Tom Cruise. Tom Cruise. Yeah. Am I out of the tournament yet? Cat, what the fuck? Not a single GG? Huh? Not a single. Good game, man. What happened? What happened to you? YouTube, Twitch, what the fuck? Not a single one of you guys congratulated me on my run. You think you know a stream. Then they go and hurt your feelings like that, huh? Okay, am I paying off like a fucking dork? Yeah, I am. That is an egregiously fucking crazy sizings. Okay. Little 4-bet, get min 5-bet. Alright, give me the price. I'll pay it. 773 rainbow without the suit. Well, he made an additional 11 big blinds on me that other people might not get. So. Maybe he won 31 that other people don't get. You know? Maybe saved 18. Maybe he wins a 62 big blind pot that other people would have just folded pre. I think if I had a backdoor suit, maybe I'd try to get cute and attack. I don't even have the backdoor suit. Am I ever getting bluffed there? No. Definitely gonna get bluffed sometimes. Alright, we are 1 of 5 in this 100-bucker. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know what we're playing for. We're playing for 2,100. You know you're locked into a final table when you don't even know what you're playing for. Look, brother. I think you're gonna 3-bet him in normal range, but I think you're gonna fucking be terrified versus me. Make a move. Let's make a memory. Let's make a memory. What are you gonna do when I click call, B gamble, huh? Everyone else got 20 bigs. What are you gonna do about it? That's me. That's me on this flop. What are you gonna do about it? Look, I'm just gonna do. My hand wants to bet. I don't really think I want to put that many chips in the middle, but I'm pretty happy to bet. So I'm just gonna do what my hand wants to do. What are you gonna do about it, Bucko? Mine's the raise. Indubitably, yes. I call. Bang. Sevens or sixes raise flop. I think even some overpairs raise flop. How big of a whale am I? Good thing he didn't bluff. I'm a pretty big fucking whale, dude. was already thinking Vegas in the fucking barrage, so I was gonna take a stand. That was my Johnny Chan moment. Not a single GG in chat. Do you guys think I just played dog shit? Maybe a bad game. Maybe an LOL punt. Not a single reaction to my bust out. Is my chat broken? Is my chat broken? I've seen this guy raise way too red pre-flop, so I'm just going to shove on him. He's got cheddar, Gouda, Swiss, all in his range. Yeah, we'll hit him with a 3. All right, Lampovic. Greek up and comer. Open it into Ilya Arkapov's big blind. Emil Vuzin in the code cut off. Tippy top of buy-in. You might think to yourself, maybe he's not really trying to make moves and play too many pots here. I'll still do what I want to do with the hand. 3-bet. There we go. We got a GG. Well played, mate. There we go. Finally, someone fucking says something in the YouTube chat. Mayo with the GGs. Come on, guys. If fucking Spraggy busted the tournament, everyone would have been flooding the chat. So, chin up, Sprag. Played well. Third's pretty good, you know? What, am I just a seasoned vet that doesn't need fucking any? Holy shit, I lost a lot of views. What did we peak at? We peaked at 300, dropped back to 200. 100 of you only cared about the GOAT. That's fair. That's fair, but we have two 1500s where I'm fucking banging my head. We have another final table where we're banging. Don't go anywhere, guys. We got some poker to play still. It's early. The GOAT is just a taste. Just a taste on how to start your session. We had the 840, then the GOAT. Oh my god, Oss made another FT. Bracelet event. He's 7 of 7, but he's done it. All in. Shouldn't have a 10 or a 9 in his hand. Probably going to raise too many hands. What in the fuck just happened here? What just happened? I'm out. Replay. Okay. Raise. Call. Squeeze. Call. Check. Check, raise, flop. Call, turn, shove. But it wasn't for that much more. Ahead with a 6 and a deuce. That was a movie. Chat, they were shooting. They were shooting Harry Potter 8 there. That was a fucking. All right. Bro. Bro, what game are they playing, dude? What game am I playing? Am I playing the same game? I don't think we're playing the same game here. Am I playing fucking Uno and these guys are playing poker? What's going on? All right. Does Lion 11 look like does he look like a bitch? Does he look like somebody I could make fold in a high stakes tournament? You know what? Enough in cashes where I think that he will be at least a little bit scared. Maybe we just continue barreling. I think some of his 2 pairs might check raise the flop. His sets might check raise the flop. Wow, that's do not have ace 8 of clubs. I think in this scenario too, it's very tough for me to have a bluff ski. No? When people are trying to put you on bluffs, they go, oh, flush got there. Ah, flush got there. I don't know if I can call one pair anymore. You. Guys, do some uncomfortable stuff. Run some bluffs. Live a little. Ask that girl out on a date. In the meantime, I free rolled Ryan Victor's Ace King versus Ace King. Yeah, this is fucking beat. This set has been really good. Yeah, go figure it's fucking Armin Buren. Armin Van Buren. I'm gonna turn out the music a little bit, even though I can't hear myself talk. Hopefully you guys appreciate. A little bit of fucking Uzak. Let the streamer take a break with some of the yapping. If you're on YouTube, I apologize. No music, but the vibes are flying right now. We're not going to lose 20,000 today. We might lose 10. We're not going to lose 20K today. Congrats on the huge win of 42,000. Juan for the great, or 42,000. Thank you for the great stream. Thank you. There we go. Cut and run. Getting some love in the chat. Good. What is something? It's like, are you guys still there? Is my chat broken? Could be a me problem. Could be a me problem. Yeah, put your hands up. Egypt DJ, if you're in the Twitch and you got a sub. Nothing bad could happen here. Of course, we don't have the worst hand. How could we ever have the worst hand? Bang! Ace Jack with the Jack, Ace of Clubs. We've doubled up in the 1500 to go to break. Some of those 4-bet bluff chips from Ilya come back our way in a different way. Back up to a healthy stack here. Doing all right here after that bluff. Chip leading here, surviving here. Cooking to this 200 classic as well. All right. Taking a quick breather. Be free. Really good lineup for fucking 840. Bro, I heard alerts. I was like, wait a second. I heard alerts and I'm like, I'm not supposed to hear those in the highlight. Those have to be real. Set me free. Do you think you're better off alone, chat? Do you think you're better off alone? We get to fuck you defend because I'm super chip lead and you need to behave. Very good flop for him. Slurps the 1/3. But he's not going to have a crazy amount of opens, so it's not like I could just, like, undress him. Right, I need the heart on the river. Check, check, heart river. Then I can win the spot. The 10 of hearts. Give him no bluffs for me. Yep, that's her. Nice one. That's fine. I agree to these terms and conditions. I yield, sir. Wow, I can chat here. Most you have. We got here. Ace 8, blind from Splash 7. Yeah. Do you think I'm better off alone? All right, we see a raise from the second of chips. A little bit. Fat beat. Hold. Can't do anything versus 6 big blinds. Be active, but not any two. Be active, chat, but not any two. Oh. Whoops. Bye. Aces versus queens at this stacked up is cool. Poor guy got coolered pretty badly for 4 bigs on the bubble. A very ridiculous cooler frame. Yeah, 5-3 beats ace jack. We lose a player. Chat, playing a 3-bet pot with someone say the GOAT. I'd say one of them. Three-bet, C-bet, take it down. Whee! I love easy decisions. I mean, I think Jacko is going to reopen. Just see 3 here. I really like this flop. I'm going to quickly show this 9's blind for spot. Get out. I didn't really plan on improving. Part of my script here. I think he would check raise 10s and 9s. I don't know if he check raise jacks. Like I said, I didn't really plan on getting there. Called the flop very fast. Play a 3-bet pot in the $100 FT, but this pot is just a little bit more meaningful. All right. We reduce the amount of things. We're not out of the woodwork. You could definitely tank for a little bit to then click to get it in with, like, I don't know, jacks. Maybe it feels like if he uses a bit of time bank, maybe I put the rest of my chips in. But pretty sure we have the best hand. I mean, we fade? Huge. Huge triple up here in the 215. Aaron, I can't believe you'd ask me that. That is such a personal question. No, yeah. Okay. How do we do? We got third. A little personal, don't you think? A little rude.
Excuse you? Yeah, I mind if you ask me that.
We fought hard. We fought valiantly. Okay, what's happened here? A raise 3-bet, 2 short stacks, get it in. Well, we're all in. That's a king. That's a jack. I win the side for like negative chips? No. That's fair. Yeah, I get it. That's fair. I like checking to this guy because he has a bit of a better win. But I also just like betting because he does like the call. Call as well. He's all encompassing. If I'm beat somehow, check back the flop. Alright. Limp pot. He potted the flop. Snap checks the turn. When they pot flop check turn, they're running into a boat here. I don't think you snap check a straight. That would be fucking explosion mind. All right. If you galaxy brained this to induce me, I think I have the best hand, so I'm just gonna. I don't think he picks that size with full houses. What bets on the river? Am I crazy for thinking he would bet a full house the river only? Have straights. If you were to re-raise me. We have an elimination on the 100 or the 80 hyper FT. Playing for 1600. It's a bit of a juice. Bit of an bit of a juice. Man, that guy's showing fucking ace 8 suited. Really rude. Like, he could check the stream. So big deal. Like, I show one because, one, it's funny, but two, like, yeah, it's already on the stream. But then the moment he shows that hand that he showed, like, it's just over. All right, so that cat's out of the bag. I had a boat. Cat's out of the bag. We had a boat. There's no, I wonder what he could have had anymore, you know? I just have it. Raise 3-bet, 4-bet shove for 12 bigs. Takes the bad beats. Getting cool. Raise 3-bet, bet shove. Just some rogue 8x combos. And pocket tents. I mean, this is probably better than. I don't know. You didn't believe me. Very fair. I'm not going to value bet too much on the river there. All right, we're up to 3 startings and 2 bounties in that. Very good start. Yeah, like I said, the Zodiac Goat was just a little nibble. Little teaser. We got plenty of content for you. We got plenty of content for you. Don't touch that dial. Don't you dare fucking touch that dial. Put the dial down. Put the dial down. Okay, what's happening here? Open shove. Start stack 40k, start stack 50k. Start stack 50k, shoves 40% starting. I don't want smoke. I don't want no schmuck. On the final table, probably going to get shoved on. Yep, we do. Calling. Ace 8 versus Ace 6. Opportunities. Scoopertunities. But not for me. Wowie, wowie, Maui. Alright, we lose our. Hello. 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 4x is a pretty big raise. Sir, let's see 3. Wow. A lot. Sir, I'd wager it all if I'm honest. I could see all the cards. Bro, please. Please stop me rebuying. Please. I can't afford this. I can't afford the rebuys anymore. 4x and then check. Does he just have ace jack? Check and make a river. There's so much going on right now. So much going on. Check back twice to raise the river. Correct. Crazy to check back twice.
still have this $100 for hyper rift, or $80 for hyper rift. Yeah, made some egregious folds. We have 1.4 bigs. They're probably taking like king 7. Just safer. Fourth place for 700. Golden. Didn't do myself any favors. Do myself any favors for my folding as much. Yep, I'm scared. I decided to attack his sizing. I didn't really think he would take a really strong hand. Half. Got caught speed. I would do 2.5x. A very unnecessary bluff, but you just got to take some unnecessary bluffs if your vibes are there. I'm a vibe player. I don't play the nerdy shit. I play fucking real North American poker. I don't got this shit in Europe. I don't got real fucking log shit. Well, sitting out and sitting out, so I guess we'll take it open here. I'm going to assume that Minko probably knows he's sitting out. I mean, I set the price. Doesn't even think about value betting ace 10. Yeah, we might find the super one of 4 to 4 here. Crazy. Just made an insane fold to WPT. Wasn't on stream. Sixes double up through kings. Bad beat. Mateo's is opening wide into Minko's big blind. I had to decide if I was 3-bet inducing or all. Like getting cute with an induce. Crazy. Call me Shirley. Hey Joe. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Queen. Damn, I found the fucking 4th on this FT. Jesus. I mean, it's not that much. It was a pretty flat payouts. Oh my god, the super whale has got fucking 7. Oh, wow, that is a crazy place. How big my chip lead was. But sometimes it falls apart. Sometimes it all falls down. Sometimes the ouchies are wouchies, chat. Yeah, run a bluff. Run a bluff for once. Feel a little. Feel a little flicker in your heart. Worth it. A little creative. Do a little funny stuff. Do something that makes you go, ooh, I don't know if that's good. I am punting, 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 punting. Wow, what a fucking punt, punt, punt. Punt, punt, punt. Oh my fucking god, he snap called me. What have I actually fucking done? Why couldn't I just click fold? I just saw Brazil button open and thought, yeah, these fuckers love the game. Why is my computer lagging so fucking hard right now? Oh my god. Ah! Jesus fucking Christ, chat. What is wrong with me? What the fuck is that? What did I just do? Chat, does anyone ever done that before? Anyone ever just 3-bet 8-3 suited? Just because you don't like the way a guy looks? That's how I did it, but might as well have been. Maybe I limp and David attacks my limp. What do you guys think, chat? Should I have limped? Let Brighton Rig, David Peters attack my limp? Attack me? I think draft Andrew. Alright, having fun in the bracelet day one. Doing a bit of gambling. Alright, what the fuck is Minko's avatar? Alright, that note is dead because that was a note relative to the drop gouger era where people would go 6.9 bigs. We don't do that anymore. That meta is Is EGPT on Club WPT Gold soon real? Yes. I don't know. I know roughly it's soon. And exactly, I don't know. The Canada launch isn't official, but it'll come. It'll come soon. Running a bluff, bluff, bluff. Running a bluff. Bluff, 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 bluff. Running a value, bet, 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 bet. Value, value, bet, 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 bet. Value, bet, 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 bet. They check back the 655. All the 3, and then I pot river, because I rivered it. But I was gonna bluff. This is where we find out, would the bluff have worked? If he folds, wouldn't have. It would have worked. If he calls, it wouldn't have. If he raises, inconclusive, inconclusive to confirm a diagnosis on that. Now we are approaching the money bubble to 250 main, 41 left, pay 24. We busted this twice very early. Third entry was a max light reg. We have a little over starting stack, closer to 2 starting stacks. Pick up pocket kings. I'm gonna vomit, chat. We're eliminated again. Fuck off. Matt, we fired the 220 Grand Prix is just always a fucking money pit. Dear God. Alright, it's gonna be tough to not be somehow all in here. Block King 10, Queen 10 beats me. Yay, 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 yay. Oh. I'm gonna put some money in with fucking Jack 10 off. Guess that's would shoving river have been cool? I guess. Might have been. Oh, Ed's 89 back in the straddle of things. Here to moderate, chat. If you need a moderator, be your guy. Locking in. Say he isn't working. He's double shifting right now. Working 2 jobs. Maybe even 3 right now. It's here for you guys. That is a straight. Wow, 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 wow. I rivered the straight. Bang, bang, bang. Please don't bet pot. Just click check. 7 BBs. I don't understand. Almost clicked fold by mistake, thinking about a different table. You don't have a 9. He just says, fuck. I don't know if he has a bet call that I beat. Like, yeah, like I think it's gonna be a lot of this shit where it's just like, yeah, he's just gonna muck, you know? Like it's gonna be a lot of fucking just random cheese and then some boats. Like I don't know if we're that interested in gaming. I mean, hey chat. Why is the computer laggy? Man, it's just like GG after like a few, like 5 hours. These start. Bro, I have fucking 0 frames. Oh my god, I can't fucking do anything. Make it stop! God, I can't fucking do anything, dude. Great software, that GG, huh? Great software, that GG Poker, huh? I think what sucks about that is I lose all my notes. So fucking. Well, there goes my fucking time banks and high stakes tournaments where I need them. Fucking ass. And it takes fucking 3 years for it to open up some fucking tables? Like, what's going on here? What game are we playing? What is going on with this dog shit software? What crack is GG fucking smoking right now? What crack is this guy smoking? We're on the bubble. I don't fucking care, dude. What do you mean I fucking raised? What? Why is it still lagging? Jesus fucking Christ. All right, opening too wide into sit out big blind. I don't really see this being super strong as a call. Fuck it. Fuck it. Good luck. Good luck thinking I'm making a move. All right, direct bubble. Absolute fucking cannon. Playing every hand is trying to apply some pressure on me. I turn a flush draw. Is that cool? Look, chat. What I'm saying is close your eyes. Get messy. About to get stinky, about to get poopy. Be a lot of things but fun on the bubble, but I want chips and a mystery bag. I want straight min cash. I want chips on the bubble. Chips on the bubble means uncomfortable. Decision. DDoS? No. I think it was Hold'em Manager just deciding to fucking dunk on me for no reason. OBS, Hold'em Manager, and GG and WPT are all fucking PC destroyers. Put all 4 of them in a room, dude. I raised blind versus blind. With flop. We'll bet the turn. Call me loco. I beat that. Beat that. I beat that. Wowie. Wowie. Uh, Oh, did Os bust the bracelet in the meantime? No. Lampovic shoves 4. Alright, you can have it. Doesn't try to bluff me, or he has a 7. Yeah, this guy's really trying to fold in. I am not trying. He does get to emotionally abuse me here. You know what? We'll concede a pot or two to him. No? Can't fight back every time. I can't get sleep. All right, we've actually gotten in the money here in this 200 classic. Top prize 3,500, locked up 450. Top heavy. This guy goes way too big. I'm intrigued. Ace King, Ace 5. Ace 5 with the overcall. He wins the side. No, he doesn't. I have the side. All right, chip up in that. Okay, what are we dealing with here? Great Joe, Samuel Voosden, couple people. 443 Rambino. All right, let's hope that both of them just want to go on break and just check fold. Yep, go on break. Go on break. Go pee. Meditate. Yeah, go meditate, guys. Let's go. Who takes the pot? Walk away. Bring it back. Shit. Yeah, I might replay this Armin set because it's kind of fire. Yeah, one's in the chat if you want me to replay this set. One's in the chat. Let me know. All right, mid FT. Bubba, cool. Bubba. This guy just busted the fucking 2K bracelet final table. Last year's main event champ for 4 mil. That's right. It went Darwin, then him. The other way around. And if I saw this lineup, I'd probably raise too. That, do you feel like you get euphoria every time we touch? Be honest with me. This is 100. 490. I mean, I've gotten there. I need to fade a queen. I can lose to a 6 or a 5. 6 or a 5 is fine. That was only 1.4 bigs invested. The side pot was for 10 bigs extra. Very losable. Very losable. Like that versus Vasco Japata. All right, we are in the money in the mystery stage. Cover a lot of people. People just got moved to our table. Double limb happened. 2 small bounties popped. They all have the same 2K, 2K, 2K. So there's 3 top bounties. A weird payout structure for a mystery, obviously. Basically 3 2K bounties. I have a $175 bankroll. Should I play $2 tournaments? You should play whatever you feel like, sir. There is no... If you can replenish it, who cares? Do whatever you feel like. Feel like you're constrained to have to play a certain buy-in level because of how many dollars you have. You can play a $100 tournament if you feel like it. If it's replenishable, why not? I don't even know what to do when everyone's on 20 to 30. Got some gamers on the table too. Step 1M, 22-7. Okay, that's a terrifying guy to barrel off into, but chat. Done it before where I've said you got to do some uncomfy stuff. Look, you don't block 2 pairs and straights and check it down. An 8 isn't good here. We're not winning with a fucking 8. We will not win with an 8. We'll not win by checking. Sometimes they fast play too. Sometimes they have 2 pair and just shove on you, and then you don't have the tough decision. Sometimes you river an 8 and you win the pot, you know? Oh, somebody smoked a 2K bounty. Alright, we get it through and get moved to an incredible fucking table. What is this table? Bro, where are they hiding these tables? This is the craziest table to get pulled up to. Alright, my homies min 3-bet me. You don't get 40% 3-bet. Now it's only 40 hands, but you don't. How many? What's the sample? Yeah, it's only 5 out of 13. It's not even that crazy. But if you're gonna be a cannon, alright, I'm gonna replay it. I'm just gonna play the set. I mean, it was a fucking slapper, dude. That was a fucking slapper of a set. Now this is a dookie flop. Still covered 2 people. 2 away from a final table. I mean, the bounties are worth way more than the prize pool. The prize pool, it is the flattest thing I've ever fucking seen. I don't understand how a prize pool could be this flat in a mystery. All right, we're going to limp shove. We're going to limp shove, chat. CA Dream goes after this. I'm not thrilled. Can we just have OMG Weston? Just fucking no. No messing around, no funny business. This guy's not going to fold. This guy might not fold. Yeah, he might fold now. But if it went... Okay. There's no way you're trapping. Ace-4 off. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, this is scary. Fuck. Fucking... Could have just been flipping versus King Jack. Could have just been flipping versus King Jack. Alright. I'm glad he got 2 basically min bounties, but he has all the chips going to that FT. Great. And mysteries. Great turn. Um, yeah, getting small 3-bet. That is king. It's a big flip in the 110. That's a king. To hurt him. You don't. Less 200 buy-ins and cool. Scared. I mean, that's the rule if you're never able to get another $175 again. Now, if you're playing with like, maybe you're trying not to bust 10K, but $175 was pretty replenishable, you know? You lose $175 a month, that's just a reasonable hobby. I would say. I hate that I have no fucking time bank in the 1500s because of those fucking. All right. Letting a honestly incredible accountant, Bungholio, ATB for my bungle. Bungholio. That's Cornholio. I am Cornholio. The Legend of Cornholio, chat. Any boomers in the chat? I'll reach out to AMD. Thank you. Chat. Sometimes you look a gentleman in his eye. I think you got it. One of those moments. In that time, though, I am going to call the short stack shove. Shove for 7? Picks up outs. Oh my god, he shoved in position with Queen Jack suit? What the? I have bubble protection. I decided fuck it, I'll call. I don't know, I don't really get the in position shove. We got $250 back. That wasn't a snow bubble. Yeah, chat, I stone punted off the 250 main. I don't know. The in-position shove with fucking Queen Jack suit is... He must thought I had no bluffs. Let me tell you, he's not going to think I have no bluffs anymore. It just, to me, it was just like, I think he just has a flush draw. I was like, why else would you shove in position? Maybe it's like 10-9 suited? I don't know. King 10 suited? Just seems sussy. Yeah, that was some speculative poker. Don't be doing that shit. Sometimes you gotta play a little speculative poker. Don't really have to do what I just did. I'm gonna be honest. That was bad in a lot of conventional ways. Sometimes you compound errors. Hey, it's a $250 pay 24 tournament. If you ain't punted sometimes, you're not learning. I don't know, that's what we'll tell ourselves. Don't do that one. There's no redeeming quality to that one. That was just a crazy one. Would look really cool if he had ace 10 of hearts, though. Look really cool if he had ace 10. That was a fucking move. Steven Spielberg. All right, on the FT, open up the ace queen, shoot it. Shoved on, I call. Bad beat. Wow, Jack. Who would have seen that coming? I know deep down inside, he knew that Jack was coming. Okay. I thought about whether I can RFI it, but RFI seems a little sussy. Thank you for your advice. No problem. I'm not the best bankroll advice guy. I'll be honest. Really, my realm of. I'll get a shove through. Nice. Still in. Surviving. Quickly, I have check called, flop, and then turn here in the 320. Oh, fuck, I timed out. I thought I had more time back. You know, I don't hate folding. I wasn't planning on it. Bruno Boction. I was value betting 3 streets versus him in a prior hand. He folded on the turn. On board, start with a check. Wonderful turn. For our range. Yeah, the 110 didn't start. I thought we had more time. That's a bad beat. Thank you. Thank you, John. Thank you, John. That's what I thought too. I thought it was a bad beat. 6.5 shortest versus second shortest. Gamble. Oh. Oh. Finally, we don't get cooler. Okay, so raise, 3-bet, 4-bet, and I can't reopen. Called. Check. Try side. Try side. 15 big. Okay. Okay, well, I can't fold with a diamond. I don't love it. I can't fold. What game are we playing? What game are we playing? We fade. What? It's like this guy I saw that got in with Jack Deuce and spades. You know? That guy was crazy. Gamer loves flops. Back to that FT I just doubled on. We don't have too many raise calls. What we do with this hand. Boba! Boba kurwa! Boba kurwa! All in. He's on his phone. He's having a fun time. Oh my, what? What? Oh my god. What the fuck? What do you mean? How did you know? What the fuck? The mid. Bro, who's been using the timeouts? Just realized that somebody's been getting bopped with some timeouts. It's it's so funny with Alexi. I don't even know. I don't even know. I gave. I'm surprised I've never touched his tag. I don't realize it's like a insanely wrong tag. That's our goat. That's our fucking goat. Okay, I feel like Vuzdin sees fucking Vietnam Oshri Lamani. Okay, where did two people just go? What did I miss? Yeah, three-handed. What do you mean we're three-handed? Anyways, I think he sees three tourists and goes, yeah, I'm gonna open up my deck. I'm honest, chat. That's my assessment. I think he just opens the book. Says, yeah, that's in the pages. Click and call. Click and call. That's pretty good for the call. I don't want the smoke. Take it. I took my fucking pre-flop attack. I'm an unknown Canadian flag, and he's click call. Fuck it, whatever, dude. European doesn't fucking know. Okay. Shouldn't have too many raises here. Oh, what am I saying? Wait a minute. I'm an idiot. That is absolute nonsense. I thought he had like 25 bigs. He's got 40. Has plenty of raises here. I can think of plenty of reasons to raise into that guy as well. Absolutely yapping. That love me guy is something with 5-4. I've watched him 3x raise call 5-4 off for 30 bigs as well. No. I want no smoke from European. I just fold a turn. Oh my god. Okay. Not a ladder. Oh. Jack 9 suited open here is diabolical. Balls on the table? It's not that crazy. Alright. Flopping a 7 versus a chip lead button open in a PKO. Order. Okay. Okay. Well, I call. Well, I guess I call. I guess I. Ooh. Rips. Double up. 3 startings in the 1500 bracelet. Yeah. Wow, streamer's so creative. Wow. He's so smart. What we got on the FT? What we got going on here? Weak raise, laying down the pipe. Pause. I didn't even know that was still on. Fuck. All right, well, cat's out of the bag. That went after you, Limpy. Kurwa. All right, 3 betting. And let me tell you, how I feel about an Oshri Lamani Open. I feel a certain way about it. All right, we don't have to get it in. Fuck it, we'll go for it again. Surely I wouldn't bluff 2 times in a row. Show me jacks, I fucking dare you. Show me jacks, I dare you. Show me jacks, I dare you. Show me jacks, I fucking dare you. Show me jacks, I fucking dare you. Jacks, I dare you. I don't have a 10. You know that. You could piece this one together. I don't have a 10. I don't have a 10. Piece it together. I'm not bluffing you. I'm bluffing you when I shut the fuck. It'll suck if he's got like 7-5 off. But that would just shove free. All right, I'm all in. Been called. It's a flip. Bang! Real bang! Third place 1450. Couple decent results on coin. Fucker sat. Yeah, we gotta play that actually. Mother! Kurwa! We got a B40 here from Bruno Bottillon. I like to say the Brazilian version of me. Because we both look, I'm going to say it, kind of similar. Oh, some handsome looking glasses wearers. Bad turn. I need him to barrel off like 5s, 6s. I'm gonna yield. Like 5, 6s, 7s. The under pairs, really, right? Which, you know, whatever. I don't even know. What do you want from me? Base 23? Like a lot. Alright, do I want to bluff a no cashes, no 3-bet? Not bluffing. I give up. Baited shoving into something. Would have had 2 live cards. Got body unstacked. I would assume. Look, he shoves. Cool. Right, shoving in a hyper. Shove it, shoving in a hyper. Shoving in a hyper. Go all in, and it's a hyper turbo. Min bounty over start. You're gonna open deck into this lineup. Yeah, I'm all in. Austrian account's gonna play well. He's gonna see this fucking lineup and think Vegas in the mirror. Look, chat. I have to accept that I might get treated like a tourist. But I'm not fucking Adamo. There's no reason to be scared of me at face value, you know? It is what it is, chat. It is what it is. You gotta work with what you got. I'm not the one they fear. My 22 17 9. The one they fear. Gotta get there one day, of course. Will I get there one day? Maybe. But I think of the 1500s, I don't think people are shaking it. Pat Samuel Houston is in position. Fuck it. Fuck it, we've all been scared of no busters. We fucking ball. Alright, get through 2. Ball blind call. Here's the deal. I'm going to bet half pot. You're going to either call or fold, and we're done with the hand here. There is not a turn. I will barrel. Not a turn. I surrender. I yield. I am disinterested from putting any more chips in the middle. Oh, you know what? The Jack of Hearts. That was what I was thinking of. Now we're done. That's it for me. That's it for me. That's okay. That's okay to go for it for a little bit. How is the biggest bounty already out? It just fucking started. Jesus. Anyways, we're hunting for a bounty here. Oh, it just fucking started. That's dog shit. Two live cards. Live suit. Needs to be a jack of... Oh. Alright, what do we get? Did we get anything cool? 42. I feel like that's the second smallest. I just 3 by folded. No, it is the smallest. Okay. Oh, 42 is not that bad. Mr. Sweeterman? What's the largest downswing? Over what period of time? Wouldn't you like to know? Huh? A little personal, don't you think? Wouldn't you like? 250K over a full year to go a round trip. To go through it and then get out of it. Took a full year. Took maybe 10 months to build it, 2 months to get out. 9 months to build it, 3 months to get. One of the, either way. It started when Lena ended my career. WSOP circuit main event final table. He banished me off the final table in 9th, and I got. I was fucking 2 of 9. Didn't take that one mentally very well, chat. I sat with my head in my hands after I busted on the couch for about 20 minutes, 15, 20 minutes. Couldn't believe it. I was distraught. It wasn't because of getting 9th. It was a couple things. One, I had a whole week to daydream about winning. Told friends, told family, told everyone to tune in. That's step 1 for the problem. Step 2, I had already gotten an 8th of the Venom final table and a 7th in the Battle of Malta for similar amounts of money for first. And I thought, 3rd time's the charm. This is it. I'm going to fucking do it this time. And we didn't. And I found out 3rd time is not always the charm. And I said, that's all right. I guess it's the way she goes. It's all right. It was stinky. It was poopy, but the way she went. Bro, look at this fucking table. It's a $1,500 buy-in. What the fuck is this? What is this? What are we playing? Playing fucking checkers. Ooh, I was going to shove versus open. I will call versus the raise and the call because the call will have things that dominate me. Don't want to necessarily 3-bet. Any checkers? What did he do? Bet 2.4 bigs. All right. You know what? It's not like he's out of the pot yet. Pedro Dantes. All right, I hate this. I hate this. I'm gonna get 4-bet shoved on, and I'm gonna want to jump. If I wasn't streaming, I'd fold pre. Okay, snap call isn't bad. He's gonna have ace 10. He's gonna have king 10. Bet. Nice. Don't know what snaps there. All right, shoving on the button. Blinds just went up. Price of poker went up. I've got a min bounty, but Brazilians don't care what your bounty's worth. They go, call. I'm not calling. Yeah, Bungholio shoves for 25. I'm going to call it 5s. He's got 3s. Early level of this 110. Glad to see the lad got me heads up. Wow, you doxed yourself? Trying to dox. Stop it up. You play so good, player. I saw you on Kista live stream. Oh, he's real. Oh wow, that guy just got 3 bounties. Let's see what he pulls here. All mins. Ouchies. 3 min bounties with 10-3 suited. I probably missed something here. But he's going to the middle there. I might have missed something. I missed a spot if I'm honest. It feels like I'm missing open. Well, dog shit table needs some shorties moved here. I was thinking of squeezing, but then while I'm okay with how he's gonna end up responding, he's the problem. I can't go, oh yeah, he'll fold a lot. Nope. That looks flops, man. It's tough to get one through the flop levers. Alright. Horrifying the ace-10 here off of 16 in a progressive knockout. 23 make day 2, 45. Currently remain in the flight. Rich Spirit sees an opportunity. Here's a time bank. If he went a little bit bigger, maybe I think about it. But that size, the wheels turning. We got it in here in the 6:30 after. I don't even want to. You guys already know what I'm up to out of the big blind. Just know that I did something like that. All right, they're always priced into calls, so we just go really big. Did one of those. I did a jack deuce suited out of the big, but got it through. I don't normally play this, but I saw it was a 100K guarantee, and I also saw how Friday was shaping up, and I'm like, yeah, give me the fuck in there. I'm sold on a Friday sesh right now. All right, registration's closed. 25 left. 12 paid. I'm all in. Hey, caramba. Hi, caramba, I'm out. Didn't see that one coming. Yeah. All right, I got caught speeding. A little 3-bet bluff ski. Got the 4-bet shoved on. We're not out. We can have 4.2 bigs. No, we're out. Need some help here in the flighted events. Sitting on a trouble stack. Oh, I really hope he didn't see that this guy... Yeah, he did. Fuck. I mean, he's been running pretty pure versus me today. Hit it. Drank. Headshot. Drank. Sit down. Big all in. Big all in moment. Guy's in the tank. 45, 35 paid. That's actually tanking for. Sometimes with MTTs, it's the 583rd, 80th, 83rd time is the charm. Hell yeah. Also, being entitled in poker can hurt you. It can also happens to me all the time. I'm lost in the chat. I don't know where we're at it. Oh yeah, you're talking to someone else. Hello, Egyptian. Is it possible to send you a private message somewhere? No. Message my moderator. He is my vessel. Message my moderator, for he is an extension of me. Queen of Hearts, not the best. Fucking nice, but then what are the bluffs? 10? Money for a bounty. Got it in bad. That's okay. You can just hit a queen and also. Oh. We know your thoughts on Brazilian poker players. What about Brazilian women in general? Great question. Let me tell you. Jack here. Gonna probably defend. You think my name is Ben CB? Huh? You gonna fall for that one? You know, I genuinely forgot about Ben CB's like women rant thing. Not rant, but like women comment thing until I checked Twitter and I saw all the angry American women poker players that were just like, of course he wins. And I was like, what do you mean? Oh, yeah. I forgot what he said. I forgot entirely. About that whole fucking tweet long fucking saga. I don't feel like going anywhere. 1 hour. There are so many car videos. I don't even fucking watch this shit. What the fuck is in my algorithm? I've never watched any of this shit. I got YouTube editor probably watched a video on my fucking account. You can tell all I use YouTube for my poker and music. Bro, it's not the fuck. Beard Beats Food only dropping one video a fucking day. Or a week. Ruins the how would you just decide your opening range into say 2 to 3 slash stacks from the cutoff slash hijack? I have been struggling to decide when to call it off slash what to open. I suppose it's quite vague. It is very vague. I suppose, yeah, you can't. It's too vague. You can't. Every situation is different. Different players, different stack distros, different implications, whether it's chip EV or ICM. There's no. I can't give you an answer. I can give you an answer with a specific if I see the whole picture, but I can't give you an answer just off of the constraints that you've given me. Would be probably the best way to answer your question. There's too much to there's too much to it to boil it down to just like do X. You know? And I think it's very dangerous to do something like that in poker. Just go, oh yeah, you should just do XYZ. God, I haven't made D2 of the fucking one. Fuck. Shit together. All right. So, 2.5 startings, end of late reg of the 1500, finally. 39 paid. I'm on the struggle bus, but it's a structure that honestly, it's not that big a deal that I'm super short. I can just spin it up. And the one person that's shorter than me is on our table. Wow, we could probably get a bounty. Close. Close. Can't say I know the answer for sure. Wait a second. It's fucking 9? Oh, yeah. 9 in the money, 13 left? Yeah, I'm full all there. Jesus. That's crazy. Folds to me, we get to take a shove. Just like here. Shove. Get that one through. It did not get folded to me, so it did not get shoved. That's okay. Okay, right now it's 16 left, pay 9. Obviously, there's going to be a lot of max late regs, but it's kind of crazy. How many VV in our stack? It's a really good table, so I'd like to play as many hands as possible. EP Limping Sun or Min Donk petting every street. EP Limping Sun. You know what? I know I'm getting stupid comments from you, but that one was fucking good. Good. I hunted for a bounty. That was a good one. That was creative. Yeah. Hey, yeah. Not getting the bounty here. Help me, dealer! Fuck! Mines are gonna go up on my pig. Dealer, please. First close. Overlaid, and we're 7 left. 3 gotta take it. Hmm. David Peters, please, please, please just fold. David Peters, please, please, please just fold. David Peters, please, please, please just fold. David Peters, I need you. Please just fold. I'm bluffing with Queen High High. Please just fucking fold, you motherfucker. David! Lay down! Fuck! This up to? I mean, that fucking sucked, but whatever. Take that all day. What we got going on here? Ace 9, eliminated by King 6. Where's the button? Here? So R5. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Big blind skips us. Hog. The blinds are gonna go up on my big. We take that. All right, we've got the max late reg table. There was 16, now there's 28. Paid 1 extra place. Oh, baby, is this ever a fucking MLR? What the fuck? I had a good table. I get this dog shit table. Fuck. Whatever. Yeah, we have a hand in the other 1500. We have a hand alarm in the other 1500. I hate Mauricio. He's too good at... This man is in the fucking matrix with these max late regs. He's got him fucking solved. I'm gonna assume he tank folds. Alright, I'm on. On with Ace Jack versus a Bush. Okay, we're ahead. That's fine. That's a fucking open. We're ahead. Survive. Patrick, survive! Deep breath, chat. Oh, it's blue? Oh, that's the 10 of hearts? Oh, that's not the... Christ. Alright. One more of those. One more of those, huh? We giving those out? Use keyboard binds? Keybinds? No. No keybinds. Just clicking buttons. Just click the buttons. Not a bad idea. It's not my thing. Okay, it went raise 3-bet. They both fucking clicked call. And then he clicked call, of course. What in the fuck? And then he leads 2/3. He calls, and then he stonk shot. Oh my god, dude. Bro, that was for like 4 starting. What the fuck just happened? Bro. Bro, come on. That can't be real. What the fuck? Kevin asking, when am I going to be back in Playground? Not for a while. Not for a while, man. While I enjoy my time at Playground, I did talk about it earlier in the stream. I did get asked if I'd be earning soon. I said no. It's depends. But I'm going to say not for a while. Definitely not in the, probably not in 2025. 2026 would probably be one. I had to guess. Damn, Igor's gonna send the poor recreational home here. Kind of fucking rude. The gabagoo. Okay, we're 9 off. We're not off day 2 here. Not off day 2. We have no chips. We have no fucking bounty. This bullet, we bricked 2 earlier today. This bullet is a satellite. So, man, Minko's just had bad internet all day. Minko has had bad internet all fucking day. They're kind of bad. Just sit out of everything. I think he's fighting fucking demons to get the internet back. Okay, this is a satellite with 3 tickets, and I have aces. Guy's been 3x opening a lot. Doesn't need to play hands. Alright, I'm out. He's got a guaranteed seat when it's pay 3, but he was looking to win every chip. I respect it. Looking forward to seeing that guy in the 500. I respect the grind. Alright, get me off that site. We're done. Two away. But I don't think we fold because it's going to take a fucking long time before we get into the money. What? What? Fold? Yeah, that's... I mean, that's good for me. I'm happy to get the fold. Doesn't mean I'm not shocked. Opened here. The Diego Zader. Another max late reg and boss, because all he does is max late reg. GG. Alright, 4 BB. Yeah, that's fair. Any kings around, dealer? Queen of Hearts. Yeah. Yeah. We could have opened shove, but I don't really like that. Yeah, I mean, we did pretty good in this all of late reg. Got to like 4x starting. Wasn't meant to be, I guess, so far. Not liking the downward trajectory. Gonna need to spin this ship around. All right. All in with the pocket sixes in a lineup of people that are going to make some fucking calls that I will hate, but will be good. This fucking max time bank, fucking max EV, fucking fucker. They're both making me money by doing this. We'll say that. Oh, chat, sitting out big blind. We get to hunt for a bounty with 9s. 8 away from day 2. Okay, we got the shove through with 6s. 9s up against King 10 suited. That's scary. Got to fade a King or a 10 right now. No, we don't. We don't have to fade a King or a 10. We just got to fade a Jack. Oh, when you start peeling in its paint, you're thinking, fuck! But that's a huge one. That's a huge one. Holy shit. Pick up our first bounty. And we have an opportunity to potentially find a min cash. A healthy stack now in the 1500 closer. Are we putting those new chips to work? I think so. You know what? I don't think either of these two are going to stand for my shit. I'm just going to fold. Why do I think that? Okay, first off, this guy played the 3 deuce hand, so I think we just 3-bet anything that's fucking remotely acceptable. The first thought. Let me know if you guys agree. Could be a play. Could be the move. While we shove blind blind here with Queen 10 suited up against calls King 9 suited. Very good hand. Much better than mine pre-flop. Got a fade 10. No earthquakes. Big double there. I think starts like in this 200k. That's like 200k. A little under 2x. Player eliminated here. All right, so we're down to 28. 5 away from day 2. Minko's sitting out. Gotta start stalling in that. It feels cool. I think I gotta stall at all 4 of my tournaments. Like 4 tournaments. Okay. 3-betting the same guy. He donk shoved on me and I couldn't call. Is what's already happened. Okay, I just realized this guy is needing an upgrade. All right. I dare you. I dare you to fucking dong shove. You're fucking 3 deuce. I dare you. And he folds. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. All right, we're hand for hand in the 6:30 flight. This could be the easiest flight to get in the money. I think when I max late reg, it was like 16 left, 9 paid. Might not get any bitches. I might not get a stack, but David doesn't try to do anything versus me blind versus blind. I respect it. I appreciate it. Thankful for it. I mean, we're getting an additional price to defend the big blind, but it is. There, I don't think we click. Even if David didn't click call, I was gonna fold. Being 17 to 28, I don't think there's much utility. Trying to play as many hands as possible, so we'll do a little bit of stalling. Do a little bit of stalling here in the 1500. A little Henrik Staldine. Yeah. Brazil has limped, sized up the flop a little bit. That turn leaves a big blind behind on the river. Yeah. I can't call it. David Peters peels the button, bets half pot, snaps it off. Queens, aces. Shard, wow, that's unlucky. That is not fire. That was not skibbity riz. And with that elimination, we're hand for hand. Minko's sitting out. Could find the min cash. All right, checks around flop. I'm bombing turn here in the 320. That's a meat. Really Blaze with the. He calls his flush draws. I'm out. Yeah, we might catch this 1500 bracelet event. Right, I've gotten in the money here. Short. Looks good. Looks good. Looks great. All right, we double up. All right, we're playing a pot here versus Funfin. Where? Limp, call. Raise to 4.7. Call. Raise to 20. Call. Look, bud. You don't got a straight. Don't try to tell me you've got a straight. I've got 3 of a kind. Like, you're not... Bud. Try me. Try me. I dare you. Double dog. Yeah, nice try. Thanks. Thanks. Got him. We're getting our money back. This guy with the 3 deuce can't get me every time. We got him, chat. He got moved. So weird. Okay, so we are guaranteed to make day 2 as long as we don't put chips in the middle. This guy is on 3 of eggs and sitting out. Oh my god, Teletops is fucking chip lead? Yeah, I'm going to be honest. I'm willing to bubble the tournament to get chips from him, I think. Like, I assume Minko knows he's sitting out. I would have texted him. Not that I have his number, but I do follow him on Instagram. If I search Minko, he only has the bracelet event. You get first and second of chips moved to the table on the bubble of a 1500. That'll shut you down. Oh. Look, chat. It's not about min cashing. Alright. You think I fear evil? Sometimes I look evil in the eye. Sometimes I look evil in the eye, and I don't like what I see. I don't like what I see. Is this what it's like to be bruised? Is this how Ryan feels? Can't fucking help myself. Nothing. I got nothing for you. All you get is entertaining poker, chat. You're not always gonna get great poker. You're not always gonna get elite content. Not always gonna play every hand really fucking well. In fact, I'm gonna play some really bad. But let me tell you, you'll be entertained. That's all I'm saying. You tune into the stream, you'll be entertained by some fucking cards. Oh, I'm such a fucking ape, dude. I am so fucking stupid. I am so fucking stupid. What the fuck is wrong with me? Like, there's customers, and then you have the guy that wrote the fucking script on those fucking spots. Like, of course he's not gonna fold. What the fuck is wrong with me, dude? I am so stupid. I am so fucking dumb. Bro, I am actually so fucking dumb. I'm so fucking. I am so dumb. There's a lot of punts there. There's been a lot of fucking punts. That one in just like the realm of just like, what are we thinking? That one's got to be that one's got to be hands down. Country Mile, the stupidest fucking hand. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Cat, what the fuck is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? Why am I the way that I am? Why do I see the best player on the table and go, I want to fight? What is that? Why do I look the best player in the eye and say, I mean, this table's pretty ass, let's be real. But fuck, man, I'm so stupid. Fuck, dude. Fuck. I'm actually fucking distraught right now. I'm not recovering from that one, man. I'm not recovering from that one. Minko's all in on the bubble. He came back. I should have probably messaged him earlier. I feel kind of bad. He came back pretty fast after I wrote this message. I messaged a group. Minko gets aces and loses the 7-2 soft. Can't script that one. All right, we've catched the 1500 closer. Not all bad news. All right, day 2 of the 1500. Woo! One bounty, like a fucking dork. All right, don't have to play any more of those flights. That's good. Those are expensive. Yeah, am I stupid? Bro, I can't get over that fucking hand. I'm fucking. What the fuck is wrong with me? I can't let it go. I can't let it go. I actually can't let it go. Yeah, this guy's limped. I cover in a mystery. I am a fucking absolute ape. Limp call. Excusable to limp fold off of 6.5. All right, 4 solid in the big. What do we got? 8-7 off. Pretty good hand. Some hand here. There's some maneuverability with this one. I can wiggle. I can shimmy. God, I really just fucking threw this tournament away. This guy's 4x opening. I'm gonna shove, but I'm gonna save a big blind so we can sweat the solid first. All right, 2 clean cards. 4 outs, 0%. I fucking deserve nothing in my life. I am such a fucking ape. This guy's gonna fucking 4x fold, isn't he? Oh, queen 10 off. Yeah, sure. Why not? Got 4x open. Why not get there? There. Not. Why not? Oh, what have I done? Bang. All right. New to the stream, 55. Real. Overlaid chat. Overlaid by 12 runners. Probably one for the therapy catch. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Banger track? Yeah, at least we got good tunes. Fuck it. Let's start barreling. What are they gonna do? Get it in with a set? Alright. Okay. I mean, Willie could have some overpairs to check, but he's not really the type to check to one player. Check to three. Yeah, check to one. That is MO. William Blaze. Super. Yeah. Spade. Seen this guy raise fold to me already for 7. I feel like he might raise fold to me. Oh, oh yeah, just fucking active chip lead. I fucking decided to it. That was like the freest min cash. I mean, the other guy was fucking ratting it up. Yeah. Alright. Bubble the 630 flights. Shittiest poker site ever existed. Love the Friday 6 max. That is 1, 2, 3, 8 people. We got Friday 6 max chat. The Friday 6 max chat. 8 6s, 5s, 10s, and 6s. Okay, so we peeled from the bottom. That's clean. Give me a 10. 10. All right, we're not out. We're not out of the 150 deep stack. Pretty funny, to be honest. Maybe stupid, but nothing you could do now. Thanks. Just the strat for next time. You know what? I didn't think of it. That's a good point. Just. Not how about not even 5-bet click. 5-bet click the guy that's probably down like 500k this series. Yeah, let's go. Let's go head to head with the guy that's probably gonna just fucking dome in everything. Down fucking. I say that because I haven't seen a screenshot of Lena win in turn. assuming he's been getting shreked. On a fucking Friday. Do you think you're better off alone? What are we dealing with here? Queen of clubs. I'm not even asking for a pair. I'm asking for the queen of hearts. I'll have been muscled out. You muscled me out, kid. Flexed on me. And five's a clean card from the double barrel. Okay, I swear to God, I shoved like 90 seconds ago, and it still hasn't fucking... I think both players have max time banked. I shoved so fucking long ago. There we go. Finally, fuck. King. For a bounty? Alright, what do we get? Oh, wait, it's gonna spoil it. Don't look. I think we got him in, though. 115 or something. That ain't bad. Am I the only one with no audio? There is no music in the YouTube streets. Fortunately. Alright, so we made day 2 of the fucking bracelet event. That's big. I mean, that's money I don't have to spend. Alright, we're FD bubble here. Pretty good river. Good river, I'm all in, sir. Got the goods. No interest, huh? I have the biggest stack at this table. I'm third in chips? Jeez, this is short. This is a short tournament. Is it to jump into a WPT right now? I don't think so. Tail end of registration. I don't think there's much left. I don't know why I defended this. This is a very bad top defend. This is fucking rich rag autopilot. Oh yeah. Brother, you're not putting me on a 3. Check back 10-8. Yep, absolutely deserved for defending 9-3. Absolutely deserved for that. That one's on me. No one but myself on that one. Man, the 10K is fucking good. Alright, we need some help in the 320. Alright, king. I challenge your throne. I contest your lordship. We see a cutoff shove for 11. I call king queen suited. I am not poor. I will call good call hands that are scary. We need to bang it. Queen. Queen. Yeah, blue's a really good suit too. Arguably the best suit we could have gotten. Yeah, it's all falling apart. All right, all in here. 9 left. 1 away from final table. The 55. What we playing for? 1100. We're ahead. No. Yeah? Yeah. No fear. Yes, sensei. No sensei. All right, we made it to bubble protection, so we've locked up our money back, which is the exact same as 9, so there's no pay jump for me. For me, I am in the money. Yes, sensei. All right, I'm all in blind for spine. On a scale of I can't believe it to Importante, how's the session going? I don't know. The session's actually not been that bad. I mean, we're in for infinite, and we're not down infinite, so it's kind of one of those ones where I don't know if I care too much. All right, let's get cute versus a friend. Why not? You know? Why not, huh? Why not get a little cute? Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. No doubt. Hello. 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 All right, we did make final table. Following with Duckies. Lock up 150, playing for 1100, dude. I mean, we were in for 2 and a little bit extra. In the 1500 bracelet, we make day 2. I punted the 1500 off, but we sold 20. I feel bad for the guy that bought a piece, because that was bad. Really let that guy fucking down, dude. This is just objectively bad. Alright, all in on the bubble, Ace King. Brother baby. Loves bounty hunting. Earn some outs. I'm not a fan of that. Don't get boomied. Nice. Double up. Left there. Alright, I am all in on the final table. Going into break as well. Yeah, don't ask why I have before off. Don't ask. Oh, Finn, fun Finn. He's all in. I call, brother. I know what you're up to. I know what you're up to. I'm not afraid of you. Bang, earthquake. Right, that's fine to double him up. Comes to play. I can handle that. All right, taking this break. Taking this break. Taking this break. We made the final table of the 20. You know, what was the last time we watched Store? Oh wow, right? This still makes it obviously. 99% impossible. I've seen this before. I've seen this before. They've done this for video. Not exciting. Boring. Oh yeah, dude, watch this guy eat pancakes. In Norway? Those pancakes in, brother. We'll be back. Ah, final table of the 320. Put for 2.5k plus bounties, so I'm gonna say it's like 7k for first. Depends how many bounties we get. It just depends on how many bounties. Could go a lot of different ways. Do I really care where I sit? No. I want the Fiat Labbers on my. No, that means he's on my left right now. But I bet he didn't even know why he fucking went there. He just went there because I did. Not even fucking streamer labeled him. Stealing my seat. Hey, ah, 6 is all in. That really just didn't fucking want it. All right. 8th place, $150. We tried. I mean, this is objectively a really good table seat. I have these two are Russian on our left, but there's a couple of them, so it's gonna be tough to fade left. 3x open. Read the note. Loves bounty. Oh yeah, I just made that. All right, I'm gonna look this guy up because he feels like a type of guy I want to probably play pots with. You know, I'm not gonna shy away from the type of people I want to play pots with. Now, when they 3x and then bet big on the flop, a little scary. Conventional wisdom might have been the getaway. Maybe he's scared of the flush draw. Scared, and I don't like the flush. Scared. All right, the minute I go. Guy just threw an egg at me. He's gotten me to fucking. Got me, bud. It's in the chat. Taking care of business. Acting if anyone. Ew. Yeah. Send it sometimes. Send it to the fucking moon. Yeah, I'm doing it again, but this one's a little bit more. Okay, didn't see that one coming, but this one's a little bit more focused. This is a chip leader open whose opening deck probably won't 4-bet me that much. I mean, it's not a bad flop. At least I have like a little bit of like dignity when I check. Shove blind spine here in the deep stack. We both have the same hand. Top it up. Ed's here reporting from the Woodbine 2-5. Maybe about river, but let's not act like anyone's been in that node. Let's act like we know what's going on here. This guy not opening outside. Opening the same range as any Akamov with 140 big. So we don't do what we did. Fucking close our eyes. Okay, this player in the 150 deep stack is 3-bet. What are you even playing for? 11k. It's pretty juice for a 150. Wonder what happened in the 1500. I'm gonna look at the lobby, and if I see Lena with chip lead, Lena is didn't even cash it. Alright, big flip. Queens. My ace king. Alright, it's up. We have our goat. Lena 900 didn't even find the cash. Bad beat it out of the speed race. Gamble. That is illegal to get dealt aces? Come on. 10. Bang. Should click call to keep this guy in the. This player with the Daniel Lagana avatar has called me. That's fucking illegal. Alright, what do we got going on here? What is this? Guy's been in the fucking tank for like 40 seconds. I don't like clicking calls, so I'd rather just do. I don't know. He's shoving with 2 people he covers. I'm sick. I've never played a tournament that's played like a fucking satellite. That's a mystery. Okay, this guy folding every hand like he needs to min cash to fucking save his family. Waking up with aces is fucking illegal. Absolutely outrageous behavior that guy would. Yeah, I can't believe Willie shoved open. Wow, inducing eights is a progressive knockout. Down goes Willie. An 8. Not much in terms of pay jumps. GG has abominable fucking payout structures for bounty. All that really matters is first, to be honest. Sort of, but not really, you know? Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, my stack's not worth them. Oh my god. Heart! Heart! My stack's not worth that much when I'm hunting for 2 bounties. I just think it's high roll it. Welcome to Mysteries! Woo! 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 Only had 2 starting stacks at risk. I gamble. Guys, a raise called King 3 offsuit. Gamer. The bin goes again. Again. Yeah, try to treat Henry Hines like a tourist, I dare ya. In the bin you go. Get him, Henry. Go take a shit. He's just trying to bully you. Like, what the fuck is going on in this tournament? Like, actually. I have never seen a tournament play this fucking sad before on this site. It's like everyone's playing for fucking the Stone Min. I have never seen this before in my fucking life. I'm going to open up the outer table. I don't think we're going to fold when he covers everyone. Feels like he's got a bit of a pulse. If he calls, I fold, though. Look, they say it's deuce. That's a deuce. Not an 8. Alright, what do we got here? Defend. Don't bubble that. I had to do something. Love that for me. Ouch. So JFP, I see you on the mystery table. What are you doing tonight? Right about now. Funk show, brother. Has been on it. Alright, keep me honest. You kept me honest. Respect for it. Evgeny Akamov.
Last question. I pulled an ace king versus an all-in jam pre for 124k chips. I have 224k. So right off the rap, I don't even know what that means because I don't know what the blinds are worth. I don't know what the start stack is. I don't know anything about that. That doesn't mean anything to me. You can say it's for 2 million chips and you had 3 million. It doesn't mean anything. What if start stack was fucking like 5 million? What? What? 10. 10. Queen would have been funny. I guess he gets that bounty. Yeah, he gets that bounty. I don't think. Hmm. 5 of 64, top 62 get chips. Was the chip saving correct? Probably not, no. You're looking at the game wrong. It's okay to put chips in the middle near the bubble. It's okay to bubble tournaments. But remember, there's a first place prize that you're playing for, not the min cash. You play the poker tournament, you're not thinking, I need a min cash. Really want that min cash. Don't forget, you're playing for first. And putting chips in the middle with ace king usually helps you get first. Not enough information, though, for me to give you an actual assessment, but I'm going to assume you probably should have called. Also, there's no player reads. There's no, like 125k chips could be 5 bigs. It could be 40, you know? Again, that doesn't give me any context. To you, it makes sense. This hand history that you've written makes clear and concise sense. To me, an outsider that has no context, it is absolute fucking fairy tale land. No idea what you mean. Remember, I'm not there. You gotta paint the picture. If you want for future, if you're trying to like ask for advice on hand histories, you gotta paint the picture. You can't leave the painting unfinished. You gotta fully paint the picture for me to be able to give you an answer. Tell me the full story. Welcome to the YouTube chat, though. Gambling here. Big Benny still in? Yep. Okay, so he'll be willing to gamble. 2 Bennies. See, look, 23, pay 18, ace 9. Ace 9 covered. That's how loco I am. Bro, you're not gonna get the fucking hand for hand. Hurry up. Jesus. I can get there. This is fucking dog shit setup. I have fucking lost like 6k euros straight on there. Alright, definitely like him getting chips over him. I don't know with aces. I have just been net depoting fucking speedies. I've not been doing one. That grim. Because if he shoves, like, I just watched him open shove ace king, like, not doing good here. He reads your emotes like a book. Yeah, good to know. I'm sure he had nothing. I'm sure he had absolute fucking zero. You know what?
I'm sure pre-flop he went with it with Jack 6 offsuit and said, I'm making a move. Just like the movies. Saw my neck pulse and said, you know what? I don't think you got it. Yeah, I feel really owned there. I feel really owned there folding king high. Starting stack 16,000? Got a tournament as 16,000 start stack. What the fuck? Lines are 2K, 5K, 5K, and homie just open ripped 25 bigs. I'm gonna look that one up. Oh, it's an online tournament. He said he has a min bounty. I'm looking that shit up all day, son. I call. We gamble. Fuck it, we ball. He's not shoving aces. Fuck it, we ball. You suck. Good luck. Yo, what's up? I'm gonna see. You been grinding the series? Canadian OG? Hello, hello. Evening, guys. We're on the tail end of the stream, tail end of the grind. If you haven't already, you're hanging out here. Don't be afraid to click the follow button. I'll notify you when I go live next. I'm gonna assume he has zero. Like, I would assume he's not making any moves. He's currently chip leader the 1500. He probably has other tables too. I think he's in the 10K right now. But I'm gonna assume this is like an unfocused tournament, so he probably just has it. Now, this guy has it. This guy has. Oh wow, he folded. After the point of view, and yeah, I probably should have called. It was hard to paint the picture since we have limited character use, chat. So limit on what I could say. No problem. You gave me start stack and you gave me start stack and blind level. That is an important place to start. You give me those, I can give you a little bit more insight. But I also don't typically respond to hand history questions. But I don't know. I got 3 tables. I can do it. Runs. I'll try not to worry about losing a bunch of chips on the bubble. It is what it is. Sometimes you gotta bubble some tournaments. I've bubbled some tournaments today, and let me tell you, it sucks. Sometimes it's your turn. Play enough poker, it's gonna be your turn. Like the 5K main, this series, it was my turn to bubble it twice. Not bubble, but bubble it. Sucks. It sucks every time. Just the way she fucking goes sometimes, you know? Always stinky, it's always poopy, but they get you sometimes.
Does not get through. I would have thought it would. Aces force. Your starting section show 5. Yalla. On. Um. Okay, thank God. I don't. I still haven't figured it out. I think I followed a bit. Close. Get no sleep. I can't get no sleep, chat. All right, we're leaning back too much. Let's stand up. We gotta lock it. Stand up. Kenny is an old school player playing the person, not the cards. I mean, this guy got fucking second in the main. He won the 5K short deck this year. A whopping 50K. 100K. Wow, so many runners. That 5K bubble was brutal. Yeah. Sucks, but yeah. How many Pathfinders first? 3. Roughly 3. Could be 2.5. First time here. Good luck, good luck. What up, Oz? Love some first time viewership. Hell yeah. To the YouTube channel. Yeah, YouTube's popping today. It's nice to get some fucking. YouTube's a tough site. I find like Fridays I've been finding success because a lot of people take the day off. It's great. But yeah, when there's other streamers streaming that are similar to me, it's tough to get recommended. And if I'm not going to recommend it, it's likely you don't see that I'm live. So it's a site to stream. If you guys haven't already, click the follow button either on Twitch or YouTube. Check out my socials. We do post daily or semi-daily active content. And Hashimika to the Korean gentleman. Chat saying good luck at Chip. Alright, let's play Jack 10. Oh. Bro, I haven't played a hand. Come on. Played no fucking hand. How you gonna 3-bet? It's so behaved. I haven't played a hand since Ace King, I don't think. That Ace King. Not the guy I want to 3-bet bluff. I have a question for you. If I win this tournament, you guys want to watch me unbox this? Oh, fuck. Could I unbox this on stream? Anyone be interested in that? It's a cool idea. I bought 5 of these. Come on. You guys be interested in that? Should we see an Ace Queen? An Ace. Does he just want to go to... I mean, this is how he played the... Maybe he's not Fiat Lab. This is how he played the 5K main FT. They're just like lazy shoves a bunch of spots. He does love a good lazy shove. Alright. That'll do it. Guess we're not going to open that box. So I'm going to note it. Because like, that's how I played the 5K main. Good creativity with that guy. Honestly, I don't even know if I want to rig. I don't think he's Fiat Lab. I thought he might be Fiat Lab, but just fucking... Just says, I got pre-flop. Got outs, fuck it. Shoves. Alright. I don't think I'm going to stream the rest of this mystery. It's pretty... blah. But, alright guys. It's been a fun stream. I appreciate you guys hanging out all day. I appreciate you guys supporting. A lot of excitement today. A lot of ups and downs today. But, yeah. Gonna probably wrap her up there. So yeah, the plan is probably stream Monday. I can't promise I'll stream Monday. We'll definitely be back Thursday. Maybe we stream Monday. I'm gonna one table this tournament off stream and then go from there. Anyways, fun stream, fun sesh, fun battle. A lot of ups and downs today.
made day 2 of the 1500 bracelet event with it. Whatever stack. 6 startings. Got a bounty at the tail end. And yeah, what did we do? Got third in the GOAT. Decent scores in a couple coin tournaments. We didn't lose a lot today, but we did lose a bit. I feel like given we were probably in for today for like 20K, losing like 5 is pretty. That's a win as far as I'm concerned. I mean, we had a really good Sunday. I didn't really talk about it, but we won like 50K on Sunday, and I haven't streamed since, so I haven't really talked about it. I feel like my recents, honestly, it's pretty decent recent. I had a lot of scores. I'm looking at it now. It's not bad. We did pretty good in the last little bit. It's been a good year. It's been a good year, poker-wise, content-wise. Things have been going good, guys. A lot of ups here. Yeah, fortunate bust 320 FT, but anyways, I'm gonna dip out. It's been fun, good hanging. I want you guys to take care. Have a good fucking weekend. I don't know. I don't know what I'm thinking, chat. But I am thinking I will see you guys on the flippy flop. Take care.